Hello everybody, it's Wes here, and today we're doing Mystery Person. Alright. Yes, I am shaved, because I had a job interview, so I had to get rid of the scruff. Alright? For those of you who are wondering. Alright. I don't particularly like shaving, but hey, it is what it is, alright? So, if you're new to my channel and you're wondering what this video is about, it's not for, say, an ex-partner. It could be really anybody, all right? So this is the only video that I do that's kind of up in the air. We'll just see what comes out. Maybe it's a new person, maybe it's not. It could just be anything. We're oftentimes just going off the energy, so we'll just see what it says, all right? And I definitely need to silence. Just give me a second here. We need to silence this. You know, back in the day, it's like it was a rare thing when you got a notification. You're like, did somebody message me? Oh my God. And nowadays it's like 400 notifications. Everybody knows that feeling. It's getting to the point, in my opinion, it's just getting annoying, all right? Just constant pain, constant. All right. Enough of me rambling. You can find the timestamps for this video down below in the comment section. As always, for all my videos, please use them. All right, I put those timestamps there to make your life easier, not harder. Can you believe it? I'm trying to help you, okay? But that's where you can find them under my name. It'll be highlighted and pinned. Show more info and you'll see all the blue ones there. All right, my email is in the description box if you need to get a hold of me. And last but not least, please remember with any tarot reading, that's like anybody, including me or some other reader, only apply things that make sense to you. Not everything in tarot is going to resonate with every last person, so please keep that in mind, all right? It doesn't matter how many times I say that or other people say it, people still ignore that, all right? But nothing I can do about that. All right. Ooh, well, I guess we're starting with Aries. Aries. As always, you're going first. It wouldn't be a tarot video without Aries going first, all right? Just wouldn't be doing your sign justice if I put it last. But for the record, I had considered it. All right. Tell us about a mystery person for Aries. What can we know about this mystery person, whoever they may be, for the sign of Aries? All right, so it says the Temperance reversed. So it is saying somebody that you are at odds with, all right? Or there's a lot of extremes we can kind of discuss with this card, but for the most part, it's describing in some way, shape, or form some individual that you have a confliction with. Might be something small, might be something bigger than that, all right? Most likely, this is a person of some sort that probably has some degree of interest in an Aries, but the only issue is that there's some type of differences, or the only question, I guess, is also how bad is that difference? I can't imagine it's a total deal breaker, because this person's energy is coming up. It must suggest that they still have interest in you nonetheless. It's either that or they have a concern that there's some incompatibility between the both of you, but wouldn't change the fact, as I said, they have some interest in you. All right. Why is temperance reversed here in the description of this person? So it says the Two of Pentacles reversed. We had the Hierophant here. That was also upright for some reason. Yeah. I'm not going to take that, though. So this, again, is suggesting potentially for something to be rocky between you and this person. Most likely in reality, in real life, this is probably engaging in some type of communication where you share some disagreement with something. Guaranteed this is like some type of conversation where you guys can have a civil conversation, or that you've had a civil conversation in the past, or multiple, but there's some topic or something that comes up. High probability this could be like political beliefs or differing opinions. Maybe this person likes to be right, is not really tolerant of other people's opinions. I don't know. Okay. This can be more of a problem too the older you get. It's the, you just don't see what I'm trying to show you. I'm not saying you're stupid, but that's kind of what I'm saying without actually saying it. Tell us about this person. I mean, that's the way, at least from my perspective, how this is coming out, you know, especially in modern days. Tell us about how this person, or what this person's thinking about, this mystery person towards Aries. What's on their mind? So this person wants to move, well, I'm not talking about romance or anything here, but the Nine of Pentacles does talk about moving things forwards or making progress in that direction, right? It also talks about something that is stable, all right? The opposite of this. So whatever they're thinking about is how to butter things up a little bit. How do I butter Aries the correct way? How do I do that? What else is this person thinking about towards Aries? This mystery person. This says strength. We'll clarify that. Some sort of confidence here. Why is this person thinking about Knight of Pentacles and strength? What do we need to know about that? To make something balanced and fair, equal, all right? Look, Aries, here's my opinion on this. I think this is pretty straightforward. Whichever way we spin it, all right? This person's thoughts give us a clue that their primary focus is on this, whatever this issue is, all right? If you had a disagreement or a fallout with this person, maybe it started good and then it kind of just went in the wrong direction. Again, petty little things disagreeing about. Maybe you're trying to get to know them and it turned you off, right? You're like, I don't know if this guy or this girl's right for me, all right? Their approach or what they're thinking about is they are aware of this and considering the opposite of that. Why? Because probably to make it more balanced between the both of you, because they're figuring that, hey, you know what? This just causes problems. It's not going to get me anywhere. All right, so this is a person that wants to take it slow and steady. But I think it's just so they don't get any friction with you. All right. How do they see Aries, this mystery person currently? How do they see Aries overall? So it says King of Wands reversed. Clarify King of Wands reversed. So it says someone, they see you as somebody they're not taking action towards, but it's saying with the clarification the world reversed, because they're saying something failed or wasn't successful. All right. But the fact that this king is here probably tells us that this person does still have interest in you, because at one point this must have been upright. All right. It shows fire energy here. You are a fire sign, so perhaps there's some mutual attraction there. They don't have to be a fire sign. It could be, who knows. Probably whoever this person, I would take a guess that there's some degree of water or earth. Well, everybody has those in their chart, but I'm just saying there's probably some leaning towards those more so than water. I mean, there's no water here at all, so. I know there was at one point when I was doing readings for a while, there was some water sign or something like that, but I don't see that energy anymore. Got this came out. 6 of Pentacles, we'll keep it in mind. What is the mystery person for Aries? What is their interest in Aries? Come on now. Fucking hell. Oh, excuse me. Excuse my language. So it says the King of Cups. Wow. Your reading is pretty straightforward, Aries. At least we started the reads with an easy one here. What do you need to know in summary about this person? This describes a mystery person that, as I said earlier, you use your judgment on that, but it is talking about some degree of you and them probably having some mutual interest, but there's some problem, a little snag. I'm not saying it's a colossal one, but you can use the example of the Republicans or Democrat. I use that a lot on this channel, but it's so easy to explain it, all right? You can imagine if you're trying to communicate with someone like that, maybe you don't agree on the border. Maybe you don't agree on whatever ICE is doing, whatever like that, okay? Maybe that's a roadblock between the both of you. I don't know, all right? Now, there's lots of other things. Perhaps this person has a not so good job, all right? And you're hesitant about that. You're like, I don't know, they might look like a bit of a player or something like that. Or maybe it's a girl if you're a guy and you're looking like maybe they're a party, like to go to the clubs all night or something like that. And you're like, I don't know if I want to trust that. All right, whatever the case is, it's suggesting there was potentially some friction or concern about instability or wariness around that, all right? So this may have been an individual you didn't really want to take a chance on, or you're hesitant about, Aries. Whatever the case is, their approach, as I said earlier, seems to be to try and smooth things or come in a more slow and steady, practical approach, all right? How would we see this in real life, Aries? More than likely, this person would probably be like thinking of ways or reflecting on the past and how not to do that again. So what is the issue around this, even though this sounds good? This tells me this person, if they were doing that, probably isn't going to be authentic. That's the downside. Because it's like somebody, like if you had problems with this person before, that's probably not going to go away. That's just how they are and how you are. But hey, if this person wants to take a shot at it, that's fine. But in my opinion, that's like not being yourself, This would be like, what I'm trying to say is like a person they're a Republican and you're a Democrat, and then they start just kind of agreeing with you on Democratic stuff, even though they don't even believe in that. Well, yeah, maybe that makes things better conversation-wise, but is it being authentic? No, because at the end of the day, they actually don't believe in anything you're saying, right? But people do that. I don't know if they have enough interest in you, all right? So high potential for that. All right, because even if it works down the road, the real qualities of that person will come back out, and that could cause friction again. That's why it can be concerning. All right, I have reasons to suspect that this person will have a lot of interest in you, but again, the world reverse is suggesting that whatever they tried or however it panned out between the both of you, there was some type of mistakes, failures, or problems. It couldn't get to the next level. All right. This person may have left, or they stopped taking action towards you. So they see you as somebody that you're kind of at a distance, or they can't approach right now, right? Although they're considering it. And then their interest, it says King of Cups. This person has romantic interest in you. So there is some qualities or something where they either think they can fall in love with you, or that they could be fulfilled with you in some ways, all right? Or there's some type of cat and mouse thing that they're attracted to. I don't know. That's what I got for you. At least your reading was pretty good there, Aries. All right. I guess it was just Aries, just, you know, being difficult, hard to get, incredibly hard to please. And this person is just like, you know, I want more of that, you know? How can I have another helping of that? You know? So, anyways, Aries, thanks for watching. We're going to move on to the next sign here. Taurus. We just came out of Aries' fantastic reading. So, hoping your reading is going to be straightforward like that too. All right. Tell me about the person, or mystery person for our Taurus. Who might this person be? What can we know about this mystery person for Taurus? Card does come out. It says the Queen of Wands reversed. So this is a person, Taurus, that it says that you, my assumption is you stop taking action towards them. Funny enough, this is almost the polar opposite of the Aries reading, because it was suggesting that person was not taking action towards Aries, and now it's saying you're not taking action to whoever this person is, all right? I would imagine this is a person you engaged, but again, for whatever reason, you just stopped going towards them. I don't know why, all right? Or the other possibility with this Queen of Wands reversed is you are intentionally holding back for whatever reasons, all right? So you're playing hard to get or something like that, all right? Problem with the Queen of Wands or the King of Wands when they're reversed is, it's not to say they're playing games, but they can. But sometimes when it comes to like love and romance, it's one of these things where it's like you may not see yourself as playing games and stuff like that. But the problem is that it's like somebody you're pulling away from, but you still have interest in. And then you're kind of questioning, why do I have interest in this person even though I shouldn't? But you do. There's something about them that you are wondering if, despite you telling yourself you're not going to go back, you're like, well, the opportunity presents, maybe I will. But I don't know. Could be one of these things. Tell us about this mystery person for Taurus, the one that Taurus is not taking action to. What is this person thinking about towards Taurus? It says the Hermit. And what else? What else is this mystery person thinking about? What's on their mind towards Taurus? Says King of Swords. Interesting. So it shows whoever this person is, and it says the Devil here. Another card comes out. Fucking five. Wow, that was just coming out on its own. Five of Wands here. Why is Hermit here? So it says the Fool and walking away. I'll take that. This one's a little tricky here, Taurus, on exactly what it's trying to say, because the problem is there's actually a lot of ways I could read this, and that's what, you know, certain combinations in the tarot can generally suggest one or two things more prominently, but when it comes to something like this, is like multiple combinations. The problem is it can suggest a lot of different messages, but it's somebody we know you're not taking action to, and it's showing them in their mind in the Hermit energy, all right? This is generally a reflection energy. You notice the Hermit is in a cave. They're by themselves, all right? It's showing the robes and the old scruffy gray hair because that's supposed to indicate somebody using their intellect and their experience and their knowledge, all right? The card does talk about sometimes reaching out to other people for advice and opinions if you don't know the answer, but generally it's your life experience, all right? And it's saying that oftentimes, even in the dark, or if you're lost a little bit, you generally have to dig down deep for the answer or to make those decisions for yourself on what's best for you or whatever. But the clarification is showing walking away or leaving a situation and a fresh start. How odd. Because that tells me that that had something to do with it, that somebody left the picture, but this person's thinking about a continuation or start over or something like that, or continuing on a journey. All right. Their other energy is showing this King of Swords, and it goes to Devil and Five of Wands. This part, this energy, whatever this is not good, because that does suggest a problem here, because whenever Devil is here, and most of you watch my channel, I kind of know my thoughts on the Devil, but if you're new here, the biggest problem with the Devil energy is it does talk about some existing illusion of some sort. And what that is could be a multiple things, but it's going next to Five of Wands. Is this other suitors? Is this other lovers? Is this arguing? Is this fighting? Or is it drama that keeps repeating? All right. We have to tie the Devil with anything that could suggest insanity situations. In other words, doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different outcome. All right. You know, this is like those, for an example, like a situation where you've got like a cheater or something like that. You know, there's an expression, once a cheater, always a cheater. It's like you get people like that just can't, they can't help themselves. It's like you catch them in a lie, they're going to do it again. All right. That's just an example, but it's like there's certain things that people can't change. All right. This can also talk about, again, unusual behavior, drugs, alcohol, something around that. All right. It's going to this King of Swords. So there's some sort of opinion or a stance on that. Why is this person thinking about that? It's almost suggesting that they're thinking about something they would say or how they would respond to something. I don't know. All right. There's also with this King of Swords cautious energy. So it tells me that this person is open to communication, but wary. All right. Overall, what are we seeing here? Cautious energy toward you. I don't know why. How does this person, this mystery person for Taurus, see Taurus? It says the World reversed. So again, like Aries reading, it's suggesting some sort of flop, failure, or something that didn't work. All right. There's also Four of Cups here. Maybe I don't know, maybe we'll take that. Some degree of disappointment or reflection of something that happened. All right. World can talk about lessons not being learned. There's a lot of generalizations for this card, but anytime it's reversed, bottom line, doesn't matter which way you look at it, it's talking about there was a failure of some sort. Something you couldn't go to the next level. Whatever you were trying to do, however you tried to do it, it didn't work. All right? And then it's clarifying to disappointment. So the should've, the could've, the would'ves. All right? I don't know what to think about this reading. Whoever this mystery person is, in my opinion, like, the only thing that's good here is this. But it's just suggesting and thinking about it. There's too much guarded defensive energy, whoever this person is. What is this person wanting? What is their interest with Taurus? Let's see what this shows. The mystery person for Taurus. What is this person interested in? What are they wanting? Can we know? So it says Six of Pentacles. This person may be interested in getting things. We have Six of Pentacles, but if this is their interest, then it means for you to be more open, generous, giving to them. All right? Why aren't they getting that now? What is stopping the Six of Pentacles right now for this mystery person? Come on now. It says Page of Wands going over Four of Cups. That doesn't really help me though. Well, this would be a start. So it's saying that is the problem. It's saying, and also messaging, communication. It is a card. This card is most strongest with sending a message of some sort and saying that's the problem. So I'm assuming whoever this person is. All right. Let me get my conclusion on this because I do have to move to another sign. Whoever this person is, Taurus, the prominent thing we learned about is that there was some sort of you and them separating. I can't imagine this is a person you're talking to. It's showing your energy as negative towards them. Obviously, if you're head over heels for this person, I'm sure you'd be a bit more open. It's not saying that. All right. This energy and what they're thinking about tells me that without question, there was a problem between the both of you. All right. What exactly that issue is, again, use your imagination. I gave you some examples earlier on that. This person is reflecting on it. This Five of Wands, in my opinion, could be most certainly talking about drama between the both of you in some way, shape, or form, or a tension of some sort, or a difficulty with each other, but it's going with this devil energy. The problem is we don't know what the devil energy is. It's too many things to... Is it, you know... Is it affairs? Is it a third party? Is it drugs, alcohol? Is it somebody that's just being a bum and taking advantage of somebody else? Is it somebody that likes to argue and be difficult and, you know, be in control? Is there a power control dynamic? Is there somebody that's constantly lying? Is it a person that's engaging in some other type of unhealthy behavior that I haven't mentioned yet? I don't know. All right. Is it a non-productive situation that goes around in circles and you're getting to that point where you're like, I don't even know why I'm doing this? All right. That could be devil energy. You know, it's like, you know you shouldn't be with the person, but you are. All right. What is the only positive thing in their thoughts? There is some thinking about whether to leave it alone or come back around. All right. This person sees this as something that didn't work out. All right. It is further suggesting that they still want you to be reciprocal or open to them. The Six of Pentacles is oftentimes, it's somebody giving handouts. It's somebody that's in a position to give emotional value to somebody else. Open to talking, making themselves available. Yes, if you want to go out to dinner, yeah, I'm available. That's somebody making themselves, you know, they're giving their time, giving their money, giving their, you know, whatever to a person. All right. My assumption is this person wants you to do the opposite of this. All right. What for what reason after that, who knows? But that's what we got for you here, Aries. All right. It's suggesting right now, this is my guess on that, is that the only problem right now is that they haven't initiated something with you, or started something, or attempted to, or maybe they're wondering if you're going to reach out. I don't know. That's what I got for you, Aries or Taurus. Good luck to you. All right. Gemini. Tell me about a mystery person for our Geminis. Who's this person? What can we know? What can Gemini know about this mystery person? Card comes out. It says a King of Pentacles reversed. Great. So, I mean, that doesn't tell me much. My initial impression, so we had in Aries and Taurus, a person that it suggested in Aries that that person wasn't coming towards Aries, and then in the Taurus reading it was suggesting somebody that Taurus wasn't taking interest or going towards. This isn't Wands energy, so I can't really say the same, but that's my initial impression. It's somebody that's holding back from you, but the problem is it doesn't really relate to the card. We'll see what else comes out. Clarify this King of Pentacles reversed. Why is this person in reverse? We have this Ace of Cups. So I'm going to take all of this. This could be somebody you had a connection with at some point, Gemini, but it's showing an ending of that or is conflicted. This person immediately, all right? I've been saying recently on my channel that I try to be more proactive about avoiding too much drama talk on the channel. I used to in the past, but not anymore, just because I don't think it's a fair and balanced approach to tarot, all right? But I will say with this person, this combination here can suggest somebody that's a bit of a troublemaker, all right? I can't say they're a game player, but this card does talk about that. That it's somebody that is prone to having qualities that can be a bit, maybe teeter on being a bit reckless at times or just irresponsible. The King of Pentacles reversed encompasses a wide range of qualities that just suggests somebody that they can be a bit all over the place, all right? And you'll have to decide for yourself, because it can really talk about somebody that is all invested in working and hard work, where they just put everything else aside in favor of their job or their career or making money. In other words, it's all about the dollar, baby, and you're always going to be second. Or it's somebody that's the total opposite of that. They just can't get their shit together and they're on and off with jobs, or they're unstable and they lie about their finances, things like that. All right. But it can also talk about just qualities about like being difficult to be around. All right. This person may have been somebody that keeps making promises and they break it. Because the King of Wands or Pentacles does tell us that in the upright, it'd be someone that keeps their word or is truthful. The reversal telling us that they have problems doing that. They may see that, they may justify the reason why they lied. Oh, you did this, so you know, whether that was true or not, maybe you didn't, but they just tell you that's how they saw it, so they warranted lying about something or whatever. You know, people coming up with excuses. This is showing the Ace of Cups here, though. So we don't really know exactly the significance of that here, but that can talk about a new beginning. I just don't know if that's in the past or the present. All right. But it could be suggesting somebody that has proposed to you, or, well, not proposed to you, but this person may have approached you seeking something more than just pen pals, you know, more than one occasion, all right? But one would say, why is that reversed? And then we've got a card of, you know, a loss for everybody. In other words, if this person was inciting problems or has a history of doing that, maybe they can't help themselves doing that, you know? Rather, it's like, I've encountered people in the past where it's like you interact with them, and if you've got some type of, you know, life qualities that you want to take your life in a certain direction or embrace certain qualities, maybe this person is an opposite of that, or they have qualities that conflict with that, right? And you try to deal with it, but there's just a level where you can't, you know, you eventually run into the problem. This person can't help themselves but take it to extremes. Like, they'll just burn the ship down rather than, you know, we could put a few holes in it and maybe work together to patch it up. But this person's like, fuck that, I'll just sink the whole ship. Because if I don't get my way, that's what happens. So I would imagine this person also has some unusual personality qualities about them. What is this person with a difficult personality, whatever, for this mystery person? What are they? We've got this Two of Cups here. What is their interest in Gemini? What are they thinking about? What is on their mind about Gemini, this mystery person? Okay, we got 9 Pentacles reversed. That's also not good because it matches with this. Suggesting, again, more when potential around this person could have. I don't want to say nefarious, but this card can talk about, you know, sometimes gold digging, you know, being there for the wrong reasons, not having successes, but then trying to find others to kind of go after and get something out of them. Also prone with the 9 of Pentacles reversed to kind of be telling lies. We just talked about that. Why does it say lies? Because it's somebody that would be, again, if you're a failure or a flop at something, it's like trying to tell somebody, you know, the total opposite of that. So you're kind of being deceptive, right? Whether that's because of a low self-esteem or it's just to try and for other reasons, get your foot in the door with somebody, you know. Oh yeah, you know, I've got a, you know, back home I got this multi-million-dollar business and yeah. Meanwhile, there's nothing there. Okay. What else is this person thinking about? Does say justice. Okay. Clarify this 9 of Pentacles reversed. Why is that on their mind? So it says the 10 of Cups, and this goes over justice, though. Clarify 9 of Pentacles reversed. So it does say Devil here. We did have Devil in Taurus. Why? So this is positive here, all right? I'm not too worried about this. This is the part that we have to figure out. This is almost suggesting, I think it's similar to Aries reading. It's suggesting somebody that wants to try and come in a more, to resolve something or reestablish something with you. All right. You notice that there was this, what we can pay attention to here is that there, from the imagery of the cards, is this suggesting there was something going well between the both of you at one point, whether it was for a couple weeks or a couple months or a couple years, all right? I don't know. But seems like their intention is to try and reestablish something there. Again, there's interest around that, right? But the 10 of Cups is good because it does talk about being playful, loving. It's optimal, reestablishing a loving or an affectionate connection with somebody. In this case, you, all right? Making it right, all right? This is finding, this can be somebody trying to meet you halfway. If they know what you want, Gemini, then it's trying to give you that. I know Gemini was complaining that I was a cold bastard that never pretty much ever gave them the time of day or showed them any affection. Some would say unrequited love, but perhaps I can do the opposite of that because I know that would make Gemini happy, all right? I'm not saying it's that extreme, probably throwing fuel in the fire here, Gemini, but what? I'm going to ask this question because what is this stuff? All right. So I don't want to downplay it. This is good though. It is good. All right, what it's saying. But tell us about the 9 of Pentacles reversed and the Devil. Why is that in this person's energy? So it does say the King of Cups. What is going on with the... What does the Nine of Pentacles reversed mean for Gemini? It says the opposite. It says Nine of... The thing I can't figure out here, Gemini, is it's saying on your side. So for you, Nine of Pentacles. So one has to ask, why is this person thinking of the opposite of it? And it's going to the devil, right? What is the Nine of Pentacles reversed and clarify the devil? What does that mean for this person? It says justice. Which is what they're trying to do. What am I not seeing here? I want to ask essentially what is going on in his energy, but I know I can't ask the tarot that. That's the problem. Okay. What is causing the King of Pentacles reversed and the Nine of Pentacles to be reversed? What's causing that for this mystery person? It says trying to move on and move to calmer waters. So here's my final opinion here, Gemini. Whoever this person is there's got to be some type of instability in their life or something that's not going well. All right, this probably suggests a person, if I have to take a guess, that is transitioning or attempting to, all right, move to, at least in their mind, move to some more idea of stability or something. All right. But in my opinion, I'm still not changing my opinion. I think this person has attraction to you. It's saying that here. But if this person was problematic or had issues around that, I'm, in my opinion, not convinced that they would have changed. Failure, it says here. I don't know. This is overall, here in plain English here, Gemini, what I'm trying to say is this seems like a person that could have been doing a lot of backwards things or going in the wrong direction that would be trying to sell the story that I'm no longer like that. I'm trying to change. I'm changing my story. The only question is, do you believe it? I don't know. I think this person sees you as somebody. This is what it means for you is Nine of Pentacles. So I do wonder if this person sees you as having stability or you're going in the right direction. But one would ask if they're the opposite of that. This person just seems to be the opposite of stability. But I don't know. I mean, the only way I can describe it is opposites attract. I mean, this is how it's looking. What is this person's interest? This comes out too. Why does the Nine of Swords come out? Why did that just come out? It says Five of Wands. Do you wonder if this person is worried or stresses or worries about conflict or something or other suitors? I'm not sure. That just came out on his own, so we'll just assume that's them, Gemini. It could be suggesting this person is, again, going through some changes or problems in their life. All right, this person may be seeing you as somebody that, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's a life raft or this person just kind of views you as somebody that a source of stability right now. Maybe that's what's attracting them, but one also has to question their motives for that. Is it for money? Is it just for attention? I don't know. Well, they're trying to figure out their life. What is their interest in Gemini? Whoever this person is. This mystery person for Gemini, what is their interest in Gemini? So it says the Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. Okay, here's my final opinion here. Whoever this person is, without question, is most certainly has some component in their life where they're not stable, all right? Is it money? Is it their personality? Is it, I don't know, like their dating life or something? I'm not sure. Or is it a combination? It's suggesting this person has certain, they have to. It's impossible not for them to not to. Stressing, worrying, or just kind of, you know, in my opinion, this person may lack certain qualities of maturity, or they just have a very difficult kind of personality or something like that. For whatever reason, they seem to still have interest in you. But in my opinion, Gemini, the way this looks is that this person seems to want to resolve something with you, but their intent seems to be focused on that you have something to offer. And it seems to be like, if you're offering something, this person seems to want that, because it's showing like they're lacking in that area and they're coming to you for that reason. Strong chance this is relating to either, if you have a living situation, that could be a reason. If you have money, that could be a reason, right? If you have given this person or bailed this person out or helped them with rides or stuff like that, that's another potential reason. If this person knows that you have, you know, because this person it's showing is trying to move to calmer waters. I don't know. One would ask, if that's truly going on, how long would that even last? Because just because this is like, I would sell the story to a Gemini that I'm improving, I'm doing better, how you doing, I miss you. I'm not really convinced this person's really, I don't know. High chance there'd be problems again, but that's just my opinion, all right? If this person is saying a mystery person does approach around, they will approach to try and move things forwards between the both of you. I could definitely see this person trying to be more, I don't know, you know, trying to give the impression like they're, you know, I don't know. If they were holding back emotionally and stuff like that, you might see the opposite of that temporarily. Why just maybe because they know you'll enjoy that. I don't know. All right, but yeah. Anyways, that's what I got for you, Gemini. I'm mixed on what to think about this person, all right? Seems to me like there could be a bit of a troublemaker, but that's just my opinion. If you don't know a troublemaker, then great. That's good. You don't want any troublemakers in your life. Cancer. All right. Under the sea, you and me. That's not the lyrics of the song, but I don't know. I wish I knew who did that song. It keeps coming in my head. Under the sea. Isn't that like the SpongeBob song or something? I don't know. Whatever. Should make it the Cancer theme song. All right. Tell me about a mystery person for Cancer. What can we know about this person? Mystery person for Cancer. All right, so we've got the strength that comes out. Another card comes out. It says death. I don't know. That just came out. Why is this person being... Well, we don't even need to clarify here. This is a person, most certainly, given that the prior 3 readings were suggesting somebody that was holding back or vice versa, like the sign was holding back. Strength can talk about just that, holding back. I think that's the theme of the readings today, is going to be something around that. All right. The death here, it came out on its own, so I don't really know 100% where that's going just yet. This could suggest somebody that you guys have, I don't know, you've moved on from each other. Yeah. We'll come back to death, all right? It's just not clear enough on what that's really saying here. But whoever this person is somebody that could be potentially holding back or resisting you, Cancer. Or maybe you are to them, I don't know. But I would think it's more them to you. Tell us about this person that may be holding back from Cancer, or Cancer's holding back from this person. What's on this mystery person's mind? Or what can we know? Says they're guarded to you. Well, we kind of already know that. And what else? I saw this earlier. I'm gonna take that. We also got the... Wow, look at that. Maybe I'll take that. There's also the king here, but won't take him. So, the only relevance of this is it probably suggests why this person's energy is here. What else is... Another card comes out. It says the Page of Wands reversed. I'll take that as also on our mind. Whoever this person is not doing anything, unfortunately. It's suggesting here. Why is this person holding back from Cancer? It's saying because something is not right between the both of you. All right, we have the Justice reversed here. This can go... So, I'm going to make a conclusion here without clarifying anything more here, Cancer, because I'm going off... Typically, when I read tarot, I try to figure out what the theme of the readings are. Most times there's a theme. Sometimes, rare occasions, there's not. But today there seems to be a theme. All right, so we're just going to run with it. Whoever this person is likely somebody that has had conflict with you in some ways, shape, or form. The problem is trying to figure out what kind of conflict is that. Is it something mild or is it something extreme? Is it that you and them have differences that don't align? I don't know. All right. We already know that this person, whoever they are, like the other readings, has interest in you, it's suggesting, all right? This tells me that with this energy, that they probably have familiarity to you already. What do I mean by that? Odds are pretty good you had a connection that worked with this person for a while, but clearly not anymore. This reading most looks like a reading where this person began having conflicts with you. What that was over, I don't know. Was it over how the kids are being raised, if you have kids? Was it about who was doing what? Or was it about your activities, what you were doing? Maybe this person didn't like the fact that you were going out to clubs or doing something. Just because I'm reading for this person doesn't mean to say this, Cancer or whatever is not screwing around, all right? Some of you were, some of you weren't, all right? But one has to ask, when there's friction, there's generally both sides. Not just one, both. That have something to do with it, all right? But it's suggesting that here. So it's saying this person's holding back and resistant to you, or they're in some ways don't want to back down, it's looking like. But it's saying that they must... The reason why that is most likely that they feel that however things played out the last time, or whatever this issue was, they feel they may be in the right and you're in the wrong. or I don't know, they don't want to, you know, be the loser here or something like that. Another reason this can also come out is somebody not getting their way, right? This could be a male, well, again, it could be a male or female, but I would assume it's more likely masculine qualities. This person is like, I'm not going to, this is how it is. And I mean, I can get like this kind of energy myself, you know, where when I kind of feel like I'm in feel a certain way, it's like, I don't know. Most people in the past describe me as a bit of a brick wall, but whatever. That's just their opinion. But kind of looks like that a little bit here. Temperance reversed came out here. Why is that? Clarify temperance reversed. That came out on its own when I was just talking about brick walls and whatever. Tell us about the temperance reversed. Why did that come out? What can we know about it? Clarify it. It says moon here too. Okay, a card comes out. 3 of Cups. What is the issue with 3 of Cups? It's saying choices, or if we look at the imagery here, we do have, now 3 of Cups is a good card, just for the record, but in this, it's going to imbalance of some sort. So we're looking more at the imagery here. And what do we notice here as a clue? It's showing 7 of Cups, which is talking about multiple choices, multiple options, shiny object syndrome, and we see 3 different females here. Now, for a guy, if you're a guy, then maybe your partner or whatever may have had multiple options, all right? If you're a girl, then maybe your partner had multiple girls, all right, or options. That would absolutely cause imbalance, maybe some frustration, all right? Could have been a person, I didn't know what they wanted, I don't know, but this can also be hanging out or partying or going to bars, doing stuff like that. Why would this cause imbalance? Well, clearly there was some trust issues, I would assume. That's what it seems like, because perhaps that led... This can also talk about concerns around affairs, cheating, worrying about that, or being concerned that somebody's not being faithful to you. You start to argue with them. I'm not saying this person did cheat here. Maybe for some of you that you're convinced they did. But I'm just saying, this is they're all potentials. I'm just giving you ideas of what the energy suggested. Clearly, so this person's thinking about their stance towards you. How does this person, this mystery person for Cancer, see Cancer? So it says King of Wands. All right. I got that for one other sign. I can't remember. What sign was that? It was Aries, I think. Clarify the King of Wands. Why do they see Cancer as King of Wands? So it says 2 of Cups. Interesting here. So whoever this person is, in my opinion, still wants to come towards you, Cancer. Remember, we'll come back to this. Remember that from earlier? We saw that 2 of Cups here. It's suggesting next to the 10 of Cups, and then a new potential for a new start. All right. Oddly enough, again, this would make sense if you're separated. I think this person wants to approach you, right? The King of Wands is somebody that looks for options or a person that they want. But the problem with the King of Wands in this setting is it does talk about power dynamics. Again, somebody that wants what they want or wants to get their way. I just pretty much talked about that, so this energy is very fitting. This could be a person that if I had to take a guess, this could be someone that can be dominant. It's somebody that can be persistent. It can be somebody that is I would not think this person's passive. This has got to be somebody that, you know, it could potentially have anger problems, right? This is a person that could be attractive, but for the wrong reasons, all right? Maybe this is like somebody that likes to get around, has, you know, is always talking with people, or has friends, or is always doing something, or you could go and check their profile and they've got like a million new pics, or they're over here, they're traveling there. I don't know. It's got that kind of vibe or energy. But this card also looks at setting your sights on somebody you want. When you want it, you'll go for it. All right? So my thinking, the way this looks, is that you're either separated with this person, but I think you know what they want from you. All right? So this is probably somebody that sees you as an ex-partner, but I think they want you back. They have interest in you still. This actually does show, again, this would match and suggest this person wants to approach you, but it's still suggesting they're holding back or something like that right now. Let's use... oh, fuck it. We'll just keep using this. What is this person's interest in Cancer? I think this pretty much already tells us everything we need to know. This person does... I think they have their sights on you, but they're holding back for right now. What is this person's interest in Cancer? We've got a king here. We won't take that. Oh, man. So we have the Seven of Pentacles. Probably not going to... No, we'll take it, but... Tell us more about Seven of Pentacles. And there's that Death again. This is kind of odd here because we had it in the beginning. Remember, it came out on its own, and it's showing it back here again. What is the significance of death? So evidently this is important. Come on now. What is going on with death for this mystery person? So it says Four of Swords reversed. Moving on from a separation or breakup. So here's the thing with the Four of Swords energy. What if it was upright, it would be negative here. But the reversal is suggesting an exiting. In other words, if you did have a separation, it would be coming out of that. All right? It is somebody that is potentially holding back. In this case, it is suggesting that. But the reversal can be re-engaging in communication. Most times when the Four of Swords is upright, it's like suggesting somebody that's taking time for themselves. It can oftentimes being more silent. You know, why? Because you're taking time for yourself, right? Whether you're getting over something or there was a separation, you're just doing you. This is the opposite of that, all right? The Death here can talk about having another start or go at something again, all right? The Seven of Pentacles, in my opinion, it's not really clear here on what the impact is of that, all right? It is a positive card here. So whatever the case is, whoever this person is, in my opinion, wants you back. But what is stopping this person from coming towards Cancer right now? What is the roadblock for this person? This mystery person. It says Wheel of Fortune. We're not going to take that. All right. Let's use the Croter. All right. What is blocking this mystery person from coming towards Cancer? Card comes out. What is that? So it's Seven of Cups reversed. So that was here. Clarify the Seven of Cups reversed. That's not telling me anything. what is the clarity about? What this so we've got you here. Take that. What is the Seven of Cups reverse relating to or pertaining to? Again, it's I don't know. We're not taking that here, Cancer. That's not. It's going off topic here, and that's not helping me here. Maybe I need to ask a different question. How does Cancer see this person? So it says 4 Wands reversed and the Ace of Swords reversed. Again, so this is almost suggesting you see this person as someone you either separated from, broke up with, or you don't feel stable. The Ace of Swords reversed may just suggest you haven't talked to this person, you're not talking with them, or you don't know what's going on with them. So. Alright, here's my final opinion here, Cancer, because I can't stay in your reading forever. Alright. Whoever this person is, their overall energy, as I said, seems to suggest that this person may have a domineering personality or some type of qualities that can be difficult to be around. All right. How bad is that exactly? I don't know. All right. To me, this sounds like it's a person that could be somebody that you've had interest in, but you know, it's a person that very quickly leads to friction, or like it's hard to be around them after a while. All right. I get some sense this is a person that may sell a story of everything's perfect, but then kind of do potentially the opposite of that. In other words, it's like they want to have a relationship or something like that, but at the same time also be able to go and kind of do whatever they want. Maybe you don't like that or you have a problem with that. I don't know. All right. I think this person does kind of get the sense that you may be a potentially open to another start with them, or kind of reconnecting them or re-engaging them. But whatever the case, it's still showing that they're holding back from you. However, despite me saying that, it is suggesting that they have interest in you, all right, or may consider approaching you. But it's saying whoever this person is somebody you already know to be, again, somebody you had problems with. So I don't really know if it's a good thing that this person wants to come around or not. What's blocking this person? I couldn't really figure that out. I don't know. All right. It's not clear on that. It's saying something around the Seven of Cups and then the reversal of that. Is that this? Because what this can suggest, and the one thing that came to mind, is that the Seven of Cups can't talk about options. Again, I kind of made that point there, that this person may have options or other suitors, or maybe that was a conflict. This would be having clarity over that. In other words, I know who I want. It's you, all right? I'm not going out to the bars or doing any of that stuff anymore, or, you know. So this could be a person that wants to tell you that maybe they're no longer doing something, and that maybe that they in their mind feel that's going to be a winning position with you, like you would have more interest, like, okay, great, they've changed, now they're different, so that's good. That's my opinion here. Anyways, that's what I got for your reading, Cancer. I don't know. I don't think this is too eventful. This seems like it's hard to really say exactly, like, if this person's gonna be a problem, or they're just, I don't know, just got a strong personality or something. Leo. All right. Let's determine who your mystery person is. Tell us about a mystery person for the sign of Leo. Who is this person? What can we know about this person? It says the Seven of Pentacles. So we have some Taurus energy there. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. What do I need to know about that? Just says the Lover's reversed. What does this mean for you? Absolutely nothing. I have no idea. All right, let's see what this person is thinking about, and we'll come back to this. Tell us about this person that's being described as the Seven of Pentacles and the Lover's reversed, whatever that's talking about. For Leo, what is this person thinking about, this mystery person? So we do have this Two of Wands. Come on now. All right. So it says the Ace of Wands reversed. And what else? What else is on this person's mind? What are they wondering about? It says the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Probably, I'm assuming you. Another card comes out. What is that? So it says Justice reversed. What are they doing in the Seven of Pentacles energy? I mean, why is that even there? Okay. It's pointing to this. I don't know whose sign it was or whatever like that. It had some similar message again. What this deal is about this Nine of Pentacles is a challenge to figure out. I mean, what does that have to do with Leo? I don't understand what that has to do with Leo. So it's the Hierophant again. Doesn't help us here. What does this person want? We have the Knight here. Okay, so they do want to come around to you. So this does have some significance because it probably suggests there's something about you that they like. Why is the Nine of Pentacles reversed then? And we'll use this. Why does it show it reversed? It says Knight of Swords reversed. What is going on in the Nine of Pentacles reversed? The 9. 999. What is going on in the Nine Pentacles reversed? Are they a bum? It says 10 of Wands reversed. What the fuck is that talking about? What a puzzling reading. Why is the Queen of Pentacles reversed here? I'm assuming that's Leo. Why would they think about that? It says unknowns here with the Seven of Cups. Oh, man, Leo. Your reading is just, it's a bit of a puzzle, unfortunately. All right, here's what I can figure out, decipher so far. All right. The other signs so far, I could kind of read them. But this one is like, what exactly this person's trying to do here, I don't really know. All right. Whoever this person is, it's talking about Lovers reversed and the Seven of Pentacles here. There's some element of evaluation here about, all right, how does this probably look in real life, Leo? It is most likely suggesting somebody that is reviewing what they got out of something and where it stands, all right? The thing with the Seven of Pentacles, it's a good card, but it can be looking at there is a lot of things this card talks about, but they don't really apply here. The only thing that really applies with this card is kind of reviewing future results or current results on what you're getting and how to execute something, right? But why is it going to the Lovers reversed? All right, this tells me that, if anything, it has to be this person reflecting about some situation with you and what they got out of it and how it went, all right? Why would somebody even bother with doing that? It's because they're weighing out whether to approach again or not. In other words, why bother with it, all right? If you're not going to get anything out of it, or it's not even worth your time, logically, you don't approach it. You leave it alone. So this person's doing that with you, all right? Are you worth it, or is it just a pass, a swipe left? All right. I guess that's the easy way to describe it, all right? What this is about, I don't know, all right? All of that energy is negative. It's suggesting in some ways somebody that's uncertain or is given up on something. Again, we're not even gonna like read it because I don't really know what it's referencing here. It just doesn't really make much sense. In what they're thinking, it's suggesting this person is unsure about something to do with you, all right? The Queen of Pentacles here, what that's about is unclear as well, because I have to wonder if it's something about your values or how you are as a person, right? You may have rejected this person. That is possible here, all right? It shows reversals here, suggesting potentially that you ended it, or you no longer want this person as a long-term partner. You don't see it, all right? It's showing no delays or no start. So this person's thinking about that. All right, Justice reverse precedes it below. So it's directly suggesting that whoever this person is the biggest problem here that they're looking at is that there's some sort of gross imbalance between you and them. In other words, like something did not work. It did not go to plan, or it had to have been something significant. All right. Based on how this energy looks, I can't imagine there's a lot of attraction, all right? My thinking is there probably was some significant attraction between you and this person. You may have definitely made yourself available in a lot of ways to this person. Just a clue, right? But the party ended at some point, right? This Queen of Pentacles being reversed here is, in my opinion, the only thing that could give us a clue here, because even though it's reversed, there are negatives with that, but it can oftentimes suggest that this can be a problem here as well for them, because it can talk about like a Leo that has certain standards that sometimes can be non-negotiable or rigid, all right? When the Queen is upright, she can be more flexible to that. In other words, like, okay, yeah, I realize my partner's got this and that, and, you know, I'll let it slide type thing, as long as they're meeting my core needs and things like that. But the reversal can be, like, non-negotiable. Like, this can be, like, somebody that's, you got to make 100K or more. That's just a direct example of that. It could also be maybe this person has to be a certain political view, or it's a no-go for me, that's not negotiable. Or maybe you expect this person to behave a certain way and you found that this person wasn't doing that, so that's not going to work for you. So to me, this person's wondering about that or is uncertain. All right. The odd thing is that it suggests like this person still nonetheless sees qualities about you that they're interested in. What are those qualities? It seems to suggest something closer to, if you have a house, if you have an apartment, or you have some, well, I wouldn't say an apartment. If you are doing well for yourself, or you have some established life, this person's attracted to that. Okay. they like some way, in other words, they like some way you're conducting yourself or how you're running your life. But again, why is that? Because in their mind, they're seeing certain values or things they're interested in that seem to fit in with that. But again, why did it fail the last time then? I don't know. How does this person see Leo, this mystery person? There's too many cards. Says the world reversed, so something, it didn't work with you. I've seen this in other readings too. So it is suggesting this person did again, it ran into problems with you. All right, something was unsuccessful or kept them going around in circles. We got a tower here too. What issue did Leo have with this person? This is not part of the reading, but I'll just see if it answers it. What issue did Leo have with... So we got 10 of Swords that came up here. Wow. To take all of that or not? We'll take this. All right, it came out like this. We got 10 of Swords, Hermit, High Priestess, and 10 of Pentacles reversed, and the Queen of Wands reversed. Because what that basically says right there is a Leo that had concern that was going to flop. All right. It also would suggest action potential going reversed. In other words, no longer pursuing this. So in my opinion, I'm just going to take it like that. So this could have been a Leo that was in reflection or thinking about this or became... Maybe that was you, you're open to it, one point, and then it's suggesting that somewhere along the lines, and it's going over this world, that you were not seeing what you wanted, and some of you could have been concerned. One of the chief concerns was this 10 of Swords. It may not suggest it even happened. It just may have been concerned that you're going to get screwed over, or this person was going to leave, or act up on you. It could have been a concern. It's showing unstable reflection around that, or there was concern around that may have convinced you that it wasn't going to work anymore. I don't know. This is giving up energy as well with this person. So there's some degree of just calling it quits with this reading. It reached a point where both sides just called it quits. We're just done. Didn't work. What does this person want with Leo? If it didn't work and it failed, looks like mutually, what are they wanting? It says this person wants, again, it's reinforcing that this, we'll come back to this. This person wants to come back around. All right, so that's at least straightforward and obvious. What is holding back this person? I tried to ask this for another, or what is it, Cancer's reading, I think, or the reading before that, and I couldn't get a straight answer. What is holding back this person from coming towards Leo, if they're so interested? So we have the 7 of Cups. You know what? I'm going to take that because it was over your energy here. This person seems to be in confusion or uncertainty. What is causing that confusion or uncertainty? What is generating the 7 of Cups energy? And we got this Queen of, because you're not taking action. I'm going to take that. And it shows recovery here. All right. Here's my final thoughts here, Leo. What I could at least dig out from your message. In summary, this is a person, it would suggest that you've either taken, it's possible for a break, but in my opinion, this seems like someone you gave up on. I think this person may have been mutual about that. I think they may have just given up as well. So I don't think it's one side over the other. I think both just kind of, I don't know. All right. This person overall, I think, sees the situation as stalled. It's not going anywhere. What is driving that opinion about them? I think it's primarily your energy, suggesting that you've either taken very little action towards this person or you haven't given them the time of day. This person has contemplated what the reason is probably for that. This person may assume that you're just either doing you don't care, all right? They may be uncertain, but if you have engaged this person, they may be confused about what your true motives are, or what you're actually even, where you truly stand. I'm not sure if maybe you're just being careful about what you're saying, but that's only if you're like talking to this person. I don't know. All right. It does kind of give that suggestion, as I said earlier, that you may have seen a potential bad ending with this person. I'm not saying it even happened, but you may have just felt it was going to happen, and for that reason, maybe it was better to end things with this person. That could have been something that happened. It may not have. All right. Overall, it's saying justice reversed. So there was problems or disagreements between the both of you, or tension of some sort, or something was unfair or unbalanced. All right. Again, cheating could always be a thing with this card. Doesn't really show up in this reading that much here, but who knows. All right. This has been a dominant theme in the readings. So it does tell us overall this person, whoever they are, is at odds with you, or has been. This person, as we saw in the end here, does want to approach you again. Most likely reason is because of familiarity, and you have certain qualities or attributes that align with them. But the problem, again, is what happened this last time seems to be a huge problem, and it doesn't really tell us how this person intends to get around that. The only clue is this energy, this Seven of Pentacles, which tells us that there is some sort of evaluation where, in terms of making better decisions, that's good, but I don't know. Be the judge of that. I don't, in my opinion, once you've seen certain qualities or something like that, it typically doesn't go away. All right, very rarely. But yeah, it kind of just shows that you're not taking action, or you're holding back from this person, or choosing intentionally not to. All right. This does tell us that you may be, again, the Four of Swords, whenever that, it precedes the Three of Swords, which can be separation or breakup or an ending of something. So when you're in the Four of Swords, it's generally you're single, or you're just trying to work on yourself, do your job, take care of the house, go to the gym. You're just doing you, You're not focusing on a relationship type thing. Or maybe it's not to say you're not open. It's just saying you're not focusing that much on it. This person seems to know that, but still doesn't really, kind of quite know maybe how you're going to react to them, or what exactly you're doing. Are you looking for something? Maybe you are, maybe you're not. All right. Will this person come towards you? Don't know. I don't know. This other energy is too conflicting here. So, maybe. But at least we know where they stand. All right. There's no kings that came out here. So I can't really give you an idea on what kind of energy this person's in. That would have been useful. Yeah. That's what I got for you, Leo. Good luck to you. All right. Virgo. How's the sign of Virgo doing? Right? I believe your sign is like the only sign I don't think throughout my life, I've just never really dealt with a Virgo. I don't think they're attracted to Aquarius signs. I don't know. If we go off of the Zodiac signs, I don't know. At least in my opinion, I've never... Have I? No. I don't recall. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, I've never really had a friendship or a relationship with a Virgo before. I guess they're just not interested. They don't care. Like, it's an Aquarius. Tell us about a mystery person for our Virgos. You know, the thing I also learned about your sign is what I find interesting is that when I actually was trying to learn tarot a long time ago, that Virgo is a sign that what's odd about how the zodiacs are grouped is, in my opinion, should be an air sign. I don't know why your sign is listed as an earth sign, because when I look at the qualities, I think it more aligns with an air sign. And I think the sign that should have been an earth sign is more Libra. Libra should have been an earth sign. But whatever. I never came up with the... Maybe the guy was drunk. Made a mistake. Tell us about our Virgos, a mystery person for the sign of Virgo. It says an Emperor reversed. So, let me just give you a catch-up here, Virgo. The theme of the reading so far, and all the readings, is somebody, whether it's you holding back or it's this person holding back. This has a lot of negative qualities when it's reversed, but I don't think it's talking about that. I think this is because the Emperor can carry the energy of all four kings, so it's kind of suggesting anything, any of those qualities can apply with this card. The reversal is probably suggesting this is a person that either A, I'm predicting it, you've had some type of conflict or disagreement with, or had a tough time getting along with this person, or this person is not taking action towards you right now. All right, but we'll see what else comes out. The theme of the readings is suggested two people, in other words, the sign and this mystery person, as being either at opposites with each other, or one has a domineering personality over the other, or there was some type of disharmony where they could not align on certain things, or something like that. That's the theme of the readings today. So I expect this reading will be no different. All right. What is on this person? No, clarify. We don't need to clarify the Emperor. What is on this Emperor's mind? This Emperor reversed. The mystery person for Virgo. What are they thinking about? What's on their mind? We have this. I'm not going to take it, though. What is on their mind towards Virgo? So it says the King of Cups. Okay, we will take that. So we'll take the Six of Pentacles. The only reason I wasn't going to take it because it's conflicting with this, but this does make sense. All right. What else is on this Emperor reverse mind? Wow. This person wants to come back around to a Virgo. I think in all of the readings so far, it's suggested that there's problems or blockages or at odds or something like that, but it did suggest the person wanted to come around. This is the most dominant reading, I would say, out of them all. This is a person that is definitely seeing a Virgo that they have interest in. How do they see Virgo? Okay, this is a person that may have Well, the devil energy can be, I don't know, an unhealthy interest in you. This tells me that this person with this energy has, so what this is basically saying is that there is something about a Virgo that is unique, whether it's a physical feature or something that you do that this person is alert to. In other words, this is driving this. Without this, there is no this. Okay. Whatever this is that you're doing is appealing to this person. In other words, it can be something from their standpoint. When they think about you, they know that you do that, or you look a certain way, you dress a certain way, or they've encountered an experience with you where you fulfilled some fantasy of theirs, or you did something. You've done something that would put them in this energy. In other words, they can't get enough of it, or they want it again. In other words, when they left you or they bounced out, even though it wasn't working, they can't find what they're looking for elsewhere. So this creates a problem because it's guaranteed. This would come naturally. In other words, it's causing the allure too. But the problem is it can be fulfillment for them, but not for you. It may not be. It says moon here. It goes to the devil. I don't know what that's saying there, but. What is this person? Well, I think we already answered that. I was going to say, what is their interest towards you? But it kind of suggests the devil energy. What is this person's interest towards Virgo? This mystery person that's in devil energy towards Virgo. Oh, man. So it does say this 5 of Pentacles reversed. So this just says to reconnect with you, but that doesn't really help us here, because it's like we already know that. So that's just telling us something we already know. What is the roadblock? Why can't this person just, if they're so interested in a Virgo, why not just go to Virgo? Oh, fucking me, dude. So we have a 10 of Swords, and we have the Ace of Swords reversed and the Page of Pentacles reversed. So how does Virgo feel towards this mystery person? This may not apply to you. A card comes out about the 5 of Pentacles reversed. It says 2 of Cups. Some of you would be open to this person, it's saying. So this is negative because it's saying that something may have happened that wasn't so good. All right, Ace of Swords reversed can talk about, there's some issue here because it's saying that the moon here going to the devil. Both of these can talk about something that's clouded or unknown or confusion or adding some type of unknown. But something it's saying fell through, whether this person proposed something again or tried to start something, it didn't go anywhere, or it fell through. And it's showing an ending, it wasn't so good. Could have been an abrupt ending. How weird. It's suggesting that you still would have... Some of you are going to disagree with that, and that's fine, but that's what the tarot says, so... Saying you would still be open to this person. And oddly enough, this person wants to do just that. Tell us about the Moon and the Ace of Swords reversed. So it says the Ace of Cups reversed. There's loss of clarity around why something didn't start or work. Again, coming back to this. Because this can talk about hearts being shut off, but it also talks about romantic beginnings. And it's saying it didn't happen. So why is there a loss of clarity around that? Seems to be unknown. So that implies that you and them probably aren't communicating. You ended things and that's it. It's been done. You're over there and I'll do me. Unfortunately, asking about you doesn't really help, because it just, if I already know this, then it's saying that you would be open to this person. Which, you're kind of in luck, because that's what it's saying is on their mind. But why is Ten of Swords, Emperor reverse, Devil showing on this person's side? What do we need to know about that? Again, so that doesn't help us. It says Five of Cups reversed. That tells us nothing. Why is the Devil... No. Why did Ten of Swords happen? Why did that happen? Goes over the Lovers. So it's 5. That's 8 of Swords. That doesn't help us either. So that does tell us there was concern or something, but again, it doesn't clarify why it led to problems. Why is this Emperor reversed? This mystery person, why do they get described as an Emperor reversed? With Devil, why does that happen? Or what is the attribute? Do you know? So it says, what is this? The Ten of Wands. And that doesn't help me here. I don't know. I really don't know, Virgo. Sometimes the tarot can tell me what I need to know, and other times it can't. What I get with this person overall, it is somebody, in my opinion, that could have been... They have to have some controversial type of personality. I'm not saying this person's a... straight out of hell or something like that. I'm not saying that at all, but there's some qualities or something about this person. Either they have some unique interest in you, or they do have just that. They have some difficult qualities about them. All right. They may have presented themselves in a way that potentially puts you on edge, or you are uncertain about. All right. This could have been teetering on, I'm not so sure this person is someone I can trust, or I don't really know how responsible this person is. All right? Says one thing, does another. Could be a laundry list of things. You can pick one, don't really care. Whatever this is saying, though, is that this is a person that somewhere along the lines is suggesting you felt maybe was not, it probably wasn't going to be a good idea to continue on with this person. What this was about, don't know. Did this person screw you over, or just end things suddenly, possibly, or did you end it with them? I don't know. It's saying there was some type of ending that was not favorable. All right. What is alluring this person to come back to? I discussed that at length. This is the driving force, this devil energy. There's something that you're doing, or something that you have, or some way you act that's alluring this person. That's driving all the positive energy. Without this, there would be none of this. So you have something they can't find anywhere else. Or you're, in my opinion, you're doing something. There's something that you do specifically that alerts this person. This person does want to reconnect with you. Your energy, again, suggests you would be open to it. Despite whatever you're going to write to me in the comment section. And it does suggest something fell through. There was a loss of clarity, or there's still something sitting in the dark. In my opinion, this is probably something that got stale. It's got stale, and now it's been in limbo. This person seems to be thinking about that. But what is this person's concern if they approached Virgo? Oh, come on now. It says the Fool. About taking a risk on a new start. Why are they concerned about that? This is exactly what you need if this person is going to do this. It's saying they're concerned about coming back around to you. Why? What is their biggest concern with the Fool energy? Says the Queen of Pentacles reversed. I don't know which sign I saw that in. Maybe there's some similarities there. I think this person overall, his biggest concern is that you're just not going to be open to this person. All right? My opinion suggesting you are, but I don't know. I still think this person will come around. Their energy is creeping up towards they'll make an attempt to just figure out what you're doing or something like that. All right. You be the judge, though, on if this sounds someone familiar. All right. Wonder what this is. What's a Virgo doing that's so appealing to this person? Don't really see that in readings very often in this kind of way. So, evidently, there is something more to you Virgos than I've explored yet. The dark side. There is Virgo. Good luck to you, Virgo. I don't know. Sorry, my readings are sometimes a little all over the place, but that's what I got for you. What? All over the place that was Wes. Yes. Yes, Yoda. You are free to leave at any time. A fuck I do not give. Okay, Yoda, that's enough. That's enough. That is enough, please. Alright, let's go to Libra. Libra. I was saying that in the Virgo reading that maybe, you know, Virgo should have been an air sign and you should have been an earth sign. But, yeah. Would have made more sense in my opinion. All right. Tell us about a mystery person for our Libras. Who is this person and what can we know? It says a Knight of Wands reversed. So this is just really nothing new. It's continuing the theme of almost every single reading we've done so far, that it is a person that is holding back, not taking action, or intentionally just, I don't know, not approaching you. All right. The only difference with this Knight being here is it can talk about one subtle difference is that it is unsure, uncertain energy, where this is a person that may have potentially come back for a little bit, and then they go, or they're unsure. This is, should I stay, should I go? All right. That is the only difference, I would say, with this Knight coming out versus the other readings. All right. But it is still someone that can have hesitant energy. What is this hesitant person, this mystery person for Libra? What are they thinking about? What can we know? What can I know? What can Libra know? So it says the Seven of Pentacles. Let's use this one as well. This is a new deck I got. I don't even know what the deck's called. It's not the cards are too rigid, so I'm not too keen. They're not ideal for tarot, unfortunately, but whatever. What is this mystery person thinking about towards our Libras? So it says a King of Swords reversed. Why are they thinking about Seven of Pentacles reversed? Oh, come on now. It says Star reversed. Why is King of Swords reversed? Why is the King reversed in their energy? It says a Queen of Pentacles reversed. Whoever's energy, I don't really know what to say about this yet, Libra, because what it's basically saying is this person's in reflection. They're evaluating, it's saying, but it's something to do with you, all right? The King of Swords reversed here is either this person doesn't know, they can't make a decision on it, or they're uncertain, or they don't know how to, I don't know, what their stance is. It seems like there's a mental confliction. Either your stance, you don't want to take action to this person, or you're not, or your position, or something like that. The Star being reversed here is telling us they're reflecting on something to do with the past, going into the Seven of Pentacles here. There is like an evaluation. In other words, trying to figure out cons and pros. Kind of, in my opinion, this energy is negative. I don't really see anything positive here. How does this person see Libra? Page here. Saying the Knight of Wands. So this person does want to come towards you. So this is the opposite right now. It's saying they do want to come towards you. So they see you as somebody that they will come back around, potentially. With the Knight being here, this is high chance this person will do it themselves, their own accord, to approach you. This is something about recovery here with the Star being reversed. Healing or something like that. I don't know why this person's reflecting on that. Problem is we don't know why the Star, because the Star being reversed can, why is that there? I don't know. Is it relating to communication? Yes, it is. It's saying you're not talking to them. Okay. Queen of Swords is reversed. We've got, you know, interesting enough, both are resistant to each other. So that tells us that this is a war of attrition. Similar energies, matching energies. Well, I'm going to ignore you. Well, so can I. I can do that too. This tells me there could be a power dynamic here that's a problem. Or some issue. You know, when one doesn't get the way that this is like, the best way that I can explain this, if I had to take a guess here, Libra, this is like where, okay, You know, again, I always use my life experiences to kind of give perspective on examples, because it's the only way I can really portray what I'm trying to, what I'm thinking about here and how I'm seeing it. In the past, I've come across people that if you have a disagreement with them, sometimes what happens is that they will come reach out themselves to resolve it. All right. But then you get situations where there's people that I've encountered that if you get in a disagreement with them, they won't resolve it. They'll match your energy. In other words, two can play that game. This seems like one of those situations where it's a person that, like, well, if you're not going to talk, then I'm not going to talk. You know, this can cause some like roadblocks here. But the only good thing that might break the stalemate is it's saying this person sees you as somebody they may approach. So there's a tower here. Oh my god. It says Queen of Wands. I honestly think if this person does approach whoever they are, you'll be open to it again. One would ask, though, if this is true, then why would you be talking to this person? Odd. Why wasn't Libra talking to this mystery person then in the past, if they're open to this person? That doesn't make sense. Okay, now, come on now. Oh, God. So it says the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it says the 6 of Swords. Moving on. This is transitioning to a better place, but why was that an issue? Tell us more about the 6 of Swords. This can be suggesting like you abandoned it or you gave up on it. We're not going to take that. This is odd. I mean, okay, here's what I'm trying to figure out really what your stance is here, Libra, or the general collective or whatever like that. The odd thing is it's saying like you're not talking with this person, all right? We can come up with a laundry list of reasons why that may be, all right? But it's saying that this person would approach in Wands energy, and it's saying you would be receptive to that. That conflicts with that, all right? Because one would ask, if that was true and you're open to them, then why wouldn't you be talking with them, all right? It's saying that you're not. So I'm assuming that's implying that if this person came in the right way or approached you in the right way, you would probably be open to it, all right? It's kind of describing that you moved on somewhere else, or you left a picture, or you pursued something else. And that's part of the reason why you weren't, I guess, talking with this person. So that tells me that you notice that this bird left the feathers behind and there's waves here. This kind of tells me that there was conflict with this person, or it just wasn't working. You know, you were finding problems. And so even though you invested a little bit in, you kind of have to just cut your losses and move on. So it's like, is what it is. You decide to, I don't know, go in a different direction. What does this person want? Or what don't we know about this person for Libra? This mystery person, what don't we know? So we have the 2 of Wands and the 5 of Wands reversed here. I'm not going to take that, but I'm going to keep it. What don't we know about this mystery person? All right, last card. It says King of Pentacles reversed. What is this person's primary interest in Libra then? Libra, if that is true. So it's just repeating the same thing. It's showing this person wants to approach you for some reason. But what I'm trying to figure out is what is alluring this person to you? All right. This is negative to you, Libra, because basically that's saying this person has probably got some issues about them. But one has to say that's the same on your side, potentially. In certain ways. I don't know. Both reversed. The only other option is that's just saying you guys don't see eye to eye on certain things, or you're pursuing different things, or you're not in agreement with each other on how you want to live your life, or something like that. It's showing this person's kind of at a roadblock here. Why didn't it work between Libra and this person before? What caused problems? What caused problems? So it says 5 of Swords. So somebody was playing games or... So it's saying there's like some degree of bullshit that was going on or something like that. Your overall reading here, Libra, here's my opinion, all right? Whoever this person is, it's got to be somebody that, again, just it didn't work out the last time with whoever they are. There seems to be, in my opinion, something unstable around this person, all right? But then again, I wonder in some ways... You already know this person may have problems or qualities about them that are not so good, but whatever the case is, this person still wants to come towards you. It says that you would be receptive to that. It suggests in some ways that you went off to try and find a better direction or something like that. But for some reason, saying you'd still be open to them. Both of you have matching energy with this. Very similar qualities. I find that very odd. It does suggest in some ways that there was conflict the last time, all right? 5 of Swords is never good because it can be suggesting lying, domineering, playing mind games with each other, not looking out for each other, people that kind of like get their way at all costs. In other words, I'll just trample over you, even though you're supposed to be my partner. Or I'll just leave you high and dry and fuck it, I don't care. I don't know. There's something not so good with this person's qualities, in my opinion, but you do what you want to do. What is the overall theme here? This person is aware that you guys are at odds with each other, but it seems like they would come towards you. All right. This person, in my opinion here, the last thing I want to say is also at odds about just leaving this be. There's also some concern about whether to come back around to you. All right, but again, I think they will. Good luck to you, Libra. All right. Scorpio. All right, hopefully the rest of the readings are going to be a bit easier. Started out great, the first couple signs, and then I got to the middle here with Leo, Virgo, Libra, and it got a bit more challenging to figure out what they're, I don't know, what the readings were saying here. So hopefully your reading's going to be a bit better, Scorpio. All right. Tell me about a mystery person for Scorpio. Almost said Leo. Well, I'm not taking this. I'm just not. Okay, let's use this deck here. All right. Tell us about a mystery person for the sign of Leo. So it says the 10 of Pentacles. I don't know if I'll buy that, but tell us about 10 of Pentacles. Got that. Okay, I'll take that. We have here. What does this mean for you, Scorpio? This is suggesting a person here. The theme of the reading so far for today is a person, and it's been pretty on point as far as a theme, about somebody that you're at odds with or has, and one of the attributes it keeps pointing out is it seems to point out a person where there is indifference, all right? It's like almost saying that there's like an incompatibility of some sort. But what is interesting is that despite that incompatibility, it is saying that there's still some type of feature of insert sign that this person likes, right? In other words, this could also almost be a reading of opposites attract, if I'm honest, all right? You've got yet another person here that is at a crossroads. There's them trying to figure out, do I go left or right? I find it odd that it's already saying Two of Cups reversed, which is a card of separation, two parties going their ways, right? The common theme here is the sign has been at the odds with this person. It's no different here, suggesting that you're at odds with this person. And like the other reads, it's suggesting that this person has some vision that you and them will be, I don't know. I'm not saying it's happily ever after. Let's not go that far, all right? But in their mind, perhaps they do see that picture, all right? What Scorpio this is applying to, who knows? But what I've concluded so far from the readings is that one of the potential reasons why this particular energy is consistent and showing up in multiple reads is because it's implying that there's something that you do that they're not finding somewhere else, right? Is it something relating to that bed over there? Potentially, all right? Is it some way that you dress? Potentially. Is it some way that you talk? Potentially. Is it something that you literally do when they're around? Like they get home and you're always getting on their ass about something. Perhaps they kind of like that. I don't know. All right, but evidently you're doing something. You've put a spell on them. Didn't you get that song the last time? I swear there was one other video that I thought put a spell on you or something like that. And it's like your sign is getting all the songs. Last time you got the Poison song. I don't normally do like songs and signs, but you're the only sign that kind of had that impression on me. All right. We've got this 5 of Cups. We'll take it. I didn't ask a question, but whatever. All right. We'll find out if that has any relevance. What is this? What's on this person's mind? This mystery person for Scorpio. What is on this mystery person's mind towards Scorpio? What are they thinking about? Fucking hell. Oh, come on now. So we've got this Knight here of Pentacles that's also been showing up, suggesting this person does want to potentially work on something. Wonder what that could be. There's that pentacle suggesting an opportunity or working on something that potentially is new or has already been started. I don't know. Probably resuming where something left off, in my opinion. What else is this person, this mystery person, thinking about? So it says moon. Clarify moon. So it's suggesting this person has a worry or a fear here. We have this lovers reversed here. All right, maybe that has something to do with it. It's saying, so this person's worrying. We got 9 of Swords here. So this is synergistic, this energy. It's suggesting that they do have some type of concern, worry, or they're overthinking something. Well, it has to do with you. So what could that be? You're obviously on their mind. I'm not saying you're consuming their whole damn day. That's not what I'm saying. But something bothers them about you. I don't know. Maybe they don't like the idea of you leaving. With power there, but not going to take that. How does this person... What is this? Look at that. How did that happen? You tell me. He's carrying that. It's trying to tell us something with the imagery here. See him carrying that. You see that there, that pentacle. There it came out. So there's something around that proposing an opportunity with you. So that's what it's clarifying is on their mind, stressing about this person's mind. They need to establish something with you. Okay, that's why that came out. Yeah. Okay, so that would make more sense, because in order for this person to progress with you, they have to first get their foot in the door. So that's obviously something where they may be concerned that that's not going to happen. How does this person see Scorpio? Come on now, fucking hell. So it says, wow, look at that. So it says 2 of Cups reversed as well. What are the odds of that? So that does suggest this person is, they just see you as not together. How does Scorpio see this mystery person? How does Scorpio see this mystery person? Says the 8 of Wands reversed. So that's something that abruptly stopped, ended, paused. You're no longer communicating. It's not moving forwards. Stalled. The 8 of Wands is quite negative when it's reversed, because it just means that if something had ambitions to go somewhere, it could have been movement or energy put into it, drive, pizzazz, but it's saying it's gone. It's just gone. Stopped. The problem with that card is it also gives us a clue, because it talks about abrupt, like sudden stops, being swept off your feet. That's how fast it is. It talks about things that just initiate, start, go quick. But it also talks, when it's reversed, about things ending just as fast as that. So that can tell us that whoever this person was came to an end quite quick. What is this person's interest in Scorpio? I mean, well, we've kind of already established that, so we're not going to ask that. This person clearly wants to come towards you. What is holding this person back from doing that then? Wow, what are the odds of that? So it says 5 of Cups. So this is why this came out. It's suggesting this person has some mourning or depression, or not depression, but they're just disappointed. It says it's holding them back. So this is obviously from, I don't know, it bothers them. That's why it's saying they're stressed out about it. So this is, like, in my opinion, suggesting something that came to an end, an outcome that they were not happy with, or they had regrets about it. I don't know. I wonder in some ways if this is a Queen of Swords here, but maybe that's you open to talking. I don't know, but even though this is here, I don't want you to get the impression that this person is like sniffling with a thing of tissues or something like that. They're not. In my opinion, they're not at all. But it is, what it does tell us is that there is highlighting some focus where they've had some type of either bummed out or just regret. Like, this is like, well, I really wanted it to go in a certain way, but it didn't. You know, it just sucks. Oh well. It's like that kind of energy. It's like, it is what it is. You're walking away, and you're saying that, but you're still annoyed that it didn't quite, I don't know, work out the way it was supposed to. Be a bit of a bummer. So, perfect world, but in reality, saying that at a crossroads, bummed out. That's kind of the overall theme here. Is showing stress about this. What is this person's really their goal? You can see the theme here. How would Scorpio feel if this person came around with the Ace of Pentacles? How would Scorpio feel towards this person? Says Five of Wands reversed. Some of you would actually come out of conflict with this person. In other words, it's not saying you would be arms wide open, but it's saying if there was any friction between the both of you, you'd be open to talking. All right. Five of Wands reversed is only positive in relationship setting because it kind of implies that if there was any hurdles, roadblocks, barriers, problems, it's almost like let's not fight, let's not argue about it, or let's not have any tension. Or, you know, we're going to put that aside. So it's more of a more, if there was, like I said, like a roadblock or anything, it's just, let's just move past it, not worry about it. All right. So that is positive because it says that somebody that's not going to give this person a hard time. Some of you may actually be receptive to hearing this person out, talking to them. What can we expect from this mystery person for Scorpio? So it says the Three of Wands reversed. So it's almost repeating what's already going on. Why does that happen? Why does the Three of Wands reversed happen? Come on now. It's the King of Cups. What's odd about this is it's still showing that they're at a crossroads. They're not doing anything. Anyways, I gotta move on here. So here's my final impression, Scorpio. Whoever this person is, I said, as I kind of, I won't go over everything. I mean, I think I've kind of explained most of everything in depth. This is a person, nonetheless, that has strong interest in you. There's something unique about you that this person has interest in. There's some sense of rejection or this is over. All right, interpret that carefully how you maybe think it appears to this person. I don't think they're a train wreck or anything, but it does suggest that there's something bothering them, right? This person is showing that they're at a crossroads energy, or when it comes to you, it's, when I say a crossroads, I'm not saying their whole life is on pause. I'm just saying when it comes to the topic of you, it's kind of a left or right approach here. One of them is a better outcome than the other. The problem is this person's not really sure what to think when it comes to you. It seems to be more of a guess about potentials. The good news is it's suggesting this person does have interest to potentially see where something can go. In other words, this is what they're interested in. Let's see if we can actually do that again. That's really what that's saying, all right? The only issue is for some reason it's showing them still at this decision energy. So they're not going to do anything. This person may also be contemplating. This is King of Cups if they're emotionally open to you. I still get the sense that they are, but you'd be the judge of that. Overall, I don't think you need to do anything. If this person's going to approach you, they'll do it on their own. All right? That's my final impression. All right? The tarot almost kind of suggests in some ways that you'd be open to it, but I mean, I say that and people will write in the comments and say, no, I'm not. Well, I don't know. That's what the tarot says, okay? Thanks for watching, Scorpio. Good luck to you. Sagittarius. How's the Sag gang doing? Okay. And the Darkwood Tarot, I haven't used it for any other reading, but for some reason it feels right for your sign, so apparently that probably tells us, without any proof, obviously, that, and 2 cards come out already. So the Page of Swords reversed and the 7 of Cups reversed. We'll put that up top there. Must mean that there's some shady shit going on with your sign. Just kidding. I'm already trying to introduce some drama. Tell us about this mystery person for our Sagittarius. What can we know about this mystery person that's interested in Sagittarius? Card comes out. It says judgment. What does that even tell us? Tell us about judgment. Why are they described as judgment? Ugh, what? No, we're not going to take that. We're not. We're just not. We're not going to take it. Clarify judgment. What? Okay, so we had a Queen of Wands reversed. So maybe there was... Where is that 9 of Wands? Oh, whatever. I lost it. I was going to say I should have just kept that. But... Because it does match with whatever this is saying here. Alright. Let's see what this person's thinking about, and we'll come back to this. Tell us about the person... the mystery person for our Sagittarius. What is on their mind? What's in their mind? You know? What's on their mind towards our Sagittarius? So, also had this card come out a lot for some of the signs. 9 of Pentacles. And what else? What is on their mind? So this person, okay, so this person does have interest in you. This is probably following the trend or the theme of the readings today. which is a person that's at odds with you or has indifferences wanting to come back around. You're the only sign, though, that has shown this Queen of Cups here in the upright, suggesting this person does get a sense that you would be romantically interested in them. All right? That's pretty much the only, the only sign that is in, like, what I mean by is, like, most of the other signs suggested that the Zodiac sign would be, like, either resistant or open to the person, but it doesn't ever suggest a court card. And this is the only time we've seen that, suggesting this person might feel confident that you still care about them. All right. But this is not good here, how it's describing, because this person may have wanted to have a new start with you, but you didn't move forwards with it. Or you chose not to, or you were dragging your heels. Why? I don't know. So it would have been a Sagittarius that was, maybe that was approached or presented to you in some way, shape, or form. The problem is like, how would that, when I think about this, I'm like, how would that actually look in real life? Would this person be somebody that was talking to you on the phone or wanting you to go out or come to their house or you hang out, whatever? I think anybody with half a brain probably would have assumed, especially if you've, done stuff with this person and you had an interaction, that maybe this person was wanting to pursue a connection with you again. I mean, you don't really, again, need to be a genius to put that together. Or you're wondering if this person just wants to be a friends with benefits thing or something. I don't know. But whatever the case is, it's suggesting that you held back or chose not to move forwards. And we got the Four of Wands reverse here that came out. You may have felt that it just wasn't going to be a functional connection or it wasn't going to work. So how does this person see Sagittarius? So it says Six of Cups reversed. Clarify the Six of Cups reversed. Why do they see Sagittarius like that? Put this in that one. So we got this Two of Swords. So they see you as somebody that was still undecided about them, but it's pertaining to something from not the present, but from the past. In other words, something calls you to be at odds with them, or you're in decision making, but it really shows that it almost suggests like you became unsure or not confident about this person anymore. This can happen when, essentially this could happen when you have seen something or you've witnessed something or you've participated in something with this person that turned you off or gave you a red flag, or you just decided that, you know what, this probably just isn't gonna work. It's just, I don't like what they're doing here, or there's something that was, I don't know, something that was, was giving you the impression it just wasn't going to lead into this. Instead, it would become either unstable, dysfunctional, or it just wouldn't work. That's what it says, but so it's almost like implying that they see you as somebody that's just uncertain about them. What is this person's interest in the sign of Sagittarius, this mystery person? Come on now. So we're not going to take that. What is this person's interest in the sign of Sagittarius? What is this? So we have... I'm not taking that either. If Eight of Swords was their interest, why would it say that? Because of the imbalance. Okay. Well. Why is this mystery person focused on that? What is the reason? Because it didn't work, or it didn't lead to a start, or so this basically it's pointing to this. It's almost like saying their interest is in why it failed. This is almost implying, Sagittarius, like a person that's wondering either why they got rejected. That's a possibility only for some of you. Another is why it didn't work. But it's something about like a rejection on your side. Why you lost interest or something like that, or what the problem was. It's something around that. But one would assume it would have been obvious to them, is what I would think, logically. What is their intention towards Sagittarius then? Oh, come on. Alright. So we got this page here. They're going to come towards you. This is important because what it's saying here is this page going to the Knight. So this person will, again, they'll try and push things forwards between the both of you. Alright. Why hasn't this person done that already? What has held this mystery person up from approaching? So this says 10 of Pentacles. That doesn't tell me anything. Why was the Queen of Wands reversed towards this person? Oh. I want to take that 10 upright, but it's showing reversed here. Clarify 10 of Swords reversed. So we have the Three of Swords reversed. Why is it saying you moved on? Oh, because you moved on. Okay. Here's what it's basically saying. All right. My only interest in this reading at this point is we already know this person is interested in you. So the only question is what is holding up, why they're not coming around. All right. It's almost implying that everything resides on your side, not so much this person. All right. If I had to take a guess as far as the interest level, this person would be more interested than you are to them, right? That doesn't mean to say that you wouldn't have interest to them. It's just saying that at least that's the way it looks, all right? But this is both reversed, implying that there had to have been at some point with you and this person some negative ending, but it's saying that moved on. It was over. That's why it's saying you weren't open to this person anymore. So, not conclusive, but I'm saying one theoretical way this could have played out is you were in a good relationship with this person, cared about them. Whatever reason, something tore you apart, didn't work, all right? Again, I'm not going to speculate what that is, but something negative happened. It led to an ending of some sort, all right? It kind of implies that you decided to just leave it as is. You moved on. Maybe this person did approach you again to restart it or something and you said no. All right. This person's driving thing here is they still have interest in you and they think that you would still be reciprocal to them. In other words, you still got a soft spot for them. All right. Their intention seems to move things forwards with you. But I think the only thing that's really concerning or delaying things is I think they're not so confident that you're going to be receptive to them. Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like, it's too late. It's too late, you know? As one of my ex-girlfriends said, and this was a long time ago, when I came back around, she's like, this is how she said it, that ship sailed. Really? I was like, I can just go and get on a mini boat and get on your boat, so it's okay. I can travel out there. Just kidding. Yeah, she said no. She rejected me. She was like, you are just too toxic for me. You gotta go. I was like, whatever, bitch. Just kidding. Well, what do you think, Sagittarius? What are you going to do with this person if they come around? Are you going to say no to this pizza boy? I don't think so. I'm going to ask a question. I don't think I can ask this. There's certain things in the tarot. I just know I'm going to get clouded answer, or I won't get an answer from the tarot. But who knows? What problem does the sign of Sagittarius have with this mystery person? I don't think it's that. We'll take that. What problem does the sign of Sagittarius? It says, well, that would be moving things forwards or overcoming something. What issue, or clarify the Chariot. Why would that be an issue? Why would the Chariot be an issue for Sagittarius in this position? I want to take that or not. It says because you're disconnected. It also went over this, the past. It's saying that you're disconnected, something to do with the past. So, Five of Pentacles is not good here, Sagittarius, because that's almost implying that, like, it's almost like somebody seeing that the romance isn't there. The you know, that affection for each other. It's like that bond. It's like almost describing like it's cold, like it's not there. You know? That ship sailed. Shut up. Just kidding. It's like, it's still not coming back, Wes. Shut up. Alright, but anyways, you kind of get the idea here, Sagittarius. I gotta move on to the next sign. I don't know. I think overall my impression is this is going to be a situation that either happen or it won't, but you'll be the one making decision here, Sagittarius, whether you want to have this person back in your life. But that's like if it even happens. Good luck to you. Hopefully you got something out of that complicated mess. Sagittarius feeling estranged. Capricorn. All right. Tell us about a mystery person for the sign of Capricorn. What can we know about this person? Let's flip the deck and see what happens. We're going there. Card comes out. It says a King of Cups reversed. So, I'm not going to talk about this card yet. Who knows what that's really saying right now. Maybe they're shut off to you. State the obvious, all right? But it's just describing Well, there's a lot of things it could say, but there's no context right now. So let's see what else comes out first. And then I will get a conclusion on that. Tell us about this King of Cups reversed for our Capricorns. What is on this King's mind towards Capricorn? This mystery person. Coming towards you again. Great. And what else? Got too many cards here. What else is on this mystery person's mind towards the sign of Capricorn? Says the world. Okay. Why is the King of Cups reversed? Why is it in the reversed? Why is it describing like that? Says they're uncertain. Okay, so that helps. Right. Whoever this person is, Capricorn, here's what we got to know. All right. And I hate to be so freaking redundant, but the overall trend or the theme of the readings is a person at odds with you and wanting to come back around. It's been like almost every sign. All right. This person is no exception. All right. It is already talking about a person that is wondering about their feelings. They're clouded. Who is it? Who are they clouded about? It's you. All right. This tells us immediately that whoever this person is unsure. In plain English, maybe I do still care about Capricorn, or maybe I don't. This clouding probably means in some ways that there was some problems with you before, that it didn't work out. All right. But for some reason, this person is still, like, what I'm saying is, from a logical standpoint, if something doesn't work, then one would assume that this would just be, I don't care anymore. I don't care. Moving on. Didn't work, you know? But this person's questioning that. Why would they question that? Because clearly there was something that was good, all right? And it shows it in what they're thinking about. But this World card, in the other readings, has pretty much suggested flop and failure. So this tells me that maybe this person sees potential here. They're seeing some new vision that he could be different. It could. Perhaps if Capricorn saw just how well dressed I was. What do you think? Are you impressed? Really does stand out with the orange. Can't say I've seen anything like that, but got like a little toupee, or I don't know what that is, but it's like Jewish or something. How does this person see Capricorn? This mystery person. So it says the Ace of Pentacles reversed. So an opportunity missed. Bummer. Why did that happen? The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Why was the opportunity missed? Can we know? It says confusion. So we're taking that. So saying there was confusion or something, or lack of clarity here. And there's a King of Swords. So it's pointing to this king, and it's going the opposite here of what they're thinking about. Suggesting that, and look, there's the Queen. But we won't take her. All right. What is this saying here? It's basically saying that this person may have fumbled the football here. All right. This King of Swords is the polar opposite of this. So it's almost implying that perhaps there was some lack of clarity or confusion with you about the direction of things or something like that, and it led to an ending. All right. That would be an opportunity missed. Right. Maybe this person was giving you very vague answers at times, you know, or 1 minute they were very hot for you and then cold for you. I don't know. You may have not, interpreted that very well. Like, where are you going with this type thing? Like, 1 minute you're an angel, and then 5 days, 10 days later, you're a different person. What? Well, I already know what this person's interested in. What is blocking this person from coming towards Capricorn? What is holding this person up? I'm going to assume it's the moon, but... What is that? It says the queen, so something to do with you. I do wonder, since we got matching signs here, if... And there's also water and water here. I do wonder if you guys have similar communication qualities, or you have some certain personality qualities that are similar to each other. There's a king there. Why would Capricorn be in the Queen of Swords towards this mystery person? For what reason? Ace of Wands. So it's not negative, it's saying. You'd be open to talking about it and you start. But that still doesn't answer my question, unfortunately. It kind of does, but... So, I don't know. It's saying something about you're the roadblock. But I can't really see why, because this clarification, it basically says you would be open to it. So I don't know if this person's just not sure or what the deal is. Why would the Queen have issue with the Ace of Wands? It says you would have to think about it. Or I don't know. That to me... Whatever. Why would it suggest a Capricorn that's reserved to this person, this mystery person? It just says you're at a crossroads again. It won't tell me. I don't know, Capricorn. Maybe that's an answer for... Maybe it's giving a generalized answer that all of you can have your own insert reason why kind of answer there. What did I learn from this reading so far? This is a person that's no exception to any of the other readings I've pretty much done that seems to be at odds with a Capricorn, all right? Defying all logic and reason, this person has concluded to themselves that, you know what? There's something that I want from Capricorn. I just don't really know if my feelings align with that, but I'm sure going to think about it and try and make some decision, which is most likely going to be approaching Capricorn again, all right? What ended this the last time, or why didn't it work the last time? It seems to kind of suggest something fell through, like an opportunity got missed or rejected, or you just, I don't know. You weren't interested, or they didn't try, period. Maybe they just didn't even try, right? It kind of points to that failure and flop to them, all right? Didn't work. It didn't work. Whatever they did didn't work. Oddly enough, this person is thinking about this, and... why would that be in their mind? Because they're obviously thinking about, well, what does work? All right. But even if that is true, it kind of shows a Capricorn's energy that, in my opinion, is... This is the only clue here. It would imply that you, if this is true, it would say that you would be open to hearing about any action this person wants to take with you. Now, how would that look in real life? When I'm saying like action stuff, I'm assuming if you're wary to a person, you're not going to just start going out and inviting them to your home and doing stuff. You're going to be, you know, maybe more trying to learn what their motives are, or be cautious towards why they're there type thing. All right. But in my opinion, the way that looks, some of you may already know why that person's there. Like, you know that they're wanting more or something, or where they would take it. All right, that's what it seems like, because it already suggests like you would be deciding or something like that. Maybe I gotta think about this. That tells me like you already know why this person would be there. You would know that it's not to get their sneakers. It's not to go and you know, they just want to mow your lawn real bad to do you a solid. It's like, you know that they want something more. All right. I'll ask one more card here. Why does it suggest Capricorn would be at 2 of Wands with this person? What is the reason? I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna shuffle it back again. Maybe I actually should have taken that, but whatever. We got the Ace of Wands here, or Ace of Swords, and then the Knight of Wands. I don't really know what the reason for this, what it's saying here, because this is almost saying that it actually gives, oddly enough. So if we look at that, it actually gives 2 different direct answers. It says one you would move forwards, and this one you wouldn't. But there would be discussion around that, which we already know that. I don't know what that's truly trying to say there. It just keeps kind of pointing that you would be open to discuss, like, however that looks in reality, I don't know. You would be open to kind of hearing things out, talking, like, judge Capricorn, find out what happens next. Let's hear your argument. I am going to sentence you to life in prison. What I found, per the evidence that was presented, that the dinner and restaurant that you took me out to fucking sucks. So for that reason, unfortunately, life in prison. Without parole. You'll never get out. Ever. Period. Alright. Well, seems to me like a little bit of a harsh judgment there, Capricorn, but you do what you want. I think this person will come around. Yeah, I'm done with your reading. I just don't really know your position there, Capricorn. It seems to be you're the roadblock. That's what it's saying. All right. I just don't know. We'll just see. You and me, we will just see under the sea. I'm not even fucking that card. Aquarius. What am I doing now? All right, let's do your reading. How are all the Aquas today? It's Saturday today, so I hope you're having a great Aquarius Saturday. Tell us about a mystery person for our Aquarius. Who is this person? What can we know about them? What can we know about them? It says a King of Swords. Okay. What does that mean? It's apparently I'm it. I guess I'm talking about myself here today. I'm an Aquarius, so I guess it's me. Yeah. Guess I'm the mystery person. I'm just kidding. All right. Tell us more about this King of Swords for our Aquarius. Why are they being described as that? I have a King of Wands here too, but we're not going to take that. This tells me nothing. This Wheel of Fortune reversed. Zip. Nothing. All right. What is this person thinking about? We'll come back to this description. Mystery person for Aquarius. Why are they being described? Why are they being described as the King of Swords going to the Wheel of Fortune reverse? What are they thinking about towards Aquarius? Get one card. It says the Queen of Pentacles. What else is this person thinking about towards Aquarius? We have this. I'm going to take that. It's the Ace of Pentacles. What else is on their mind? It's not really saying a whole lot. Really kind of having the fight to get something here. What is this? It says 10 of Cups reversed. Why is the 10 of Cups reversed? Why is that something... Or, no, tell us about Wheel of Fortune reversed. Why is that there? Why does it describe them as that? It said something didn't go their way. Okay. With the 6 of Wands. All right. Okay, so this gives us a clue, Aquarius. Because, like, what it's saying here is kind of generic. So I'm trying to figure out what the angle is here. Because every sign kind of has something slightly different. Not much. All the readings have pretty much been the same today. All right. This is saying that whoever this person is, all right, do I think this person is an air sign? Probably not. They're just in that energy, all right? It is saying that they wanted something to work between the both of you, but as life would have it, it didn't, all right? Wheel of Fortune reverse is negative because it tells us that despite how much you want something to work or you wanted to go in a certain direction or whatever, life had other plans. Whether that's things unexpectedly started going wrong for no fucking reason. You just started having a change of heart because of something that they said. Maybe they were going through a bad time or something like that, and they were in a really bad mood or something like that, and then they ended up screwing things up. There's a million different things you could, insert here as a reason. But whatever it is, it's saying that something, some way, shape, or form got in the way. It interfered with us. So clearly, what does that tell us? It didn't work out between the both of you, all right? It also tells us that in what they're thinking about is this 10 of Cups reversed. That's bad, because what that basically says is that you and them are at odds with each other, all right? This tells us, if it's in the upright, that there's a strong bond. It is a great card in the tarot, but being reversed, not so much, because what kinds of things could lead to it being reversed? You separating, you realizing that whatever they did, if it was something they did, really pissed you off or maybe made you distrust them, all right? Here's a great example, all right? Imagine a relationship, and I'm not saying this happened to you. I'm just using it as a very generic example. Imagine a relationship where you think that this person is wonderful, diamonds and pearls. You get along very well, you laugh with each other, you go out to the movies or whatever, and then you suddenly find that this person got back with an ex, didn't tell you about it or whatever like that. Immediately that connection can reverse because now you're questioning their motives of why they're actually there. Maybe this person did actually have feelings for you, but they slipped up and whatever. Maybe they got tempted by the ex-partner or something. You know, but again, that's like a real, you know, for you to decide on that. But it's showing that something changed that connection between you and them. All right. Why is this person thinking about this? They seem to be thinking about where you are at currently, your position in life. What kinds of things would signal this? Going to college, having a successful career, you showing signs of wealth, you traveling the mountains, going on vacation, doing things that would suggest your life is stable, functional, or you're being productive, working on your own business. Maybe you're a musician and you're on stage doing your thing. Those are all things that kind of suggest somebody that has a balanced life. They're living life or doing them. All right. They get up in the morning, they have an agenda, they know where they're going. All right. Apparently this person seems to find that of interest. What is the main reason? I don't know. Maybe they're alert to that. All right. I think this person may have interest to come back around. Every single reading we've done so far is suggesting that, so I don't see why this would be different. Okay. How does this person, this mystery person, see Aquarius? All right. This still doesn't tell us anything else, though. To me, it's just a general thinking of where you're at or where you're heading. All right. Only time, and another thing I was want to add, the only time that person would have interest on something like that is because they're trying to figure out where they're at in life and where do you fit in, all right? It's like if somebody's wanting to settle down, well, not settle down, but they're wanting a relationship, it probably doesn't really help them if they know that you're made it clear to them that you don't want a relationship, right? You want to go and live life in Tinder for the next 10 years, all right? That's not going to match this at all. So it tells us that there's some type of attributes or something about what you're doing or they know that you can do that is aligning with them right now. How do they see Aquarius, this mystery person? How do they see Aquarius currently? No answer. Difficult. It says 9 of Wands here. Tell us about 9 of Wands, or you've been going through a lot, it's suggesting. What does the 9 of Wands upright mean for this mystery person? So it says the 3 of Cups horizontal. That doesn't tell me anything. Why would this person be concerned around the 9 of Wands? Says 7 of Wands, so being defensive. So this person is concerned that you're guarded or defensive, all right? That would be Aquarius right there. There's everyone else falling off the side of the cliff, all right? Both of those cards can talk about entrenchment or being guarded or defensive or difficult to approach. This person, for some reason, sees you in that energy. What the exact reason is, I don't know. I could talk about this, but I'm not. All right. Sorry. What is blocking this person right now? It says the 10 of Cups, which is the direct opposite of this. So apparently this is quite significant. It's suggesting. And you notice that right there. is really important, because that tells us that their connection to you is, it's not good. That's why it's saying there's a roadblock or a disconnect. What caused the Ten of Cups to go to shit? Or go to... what caused it what made the Ten of Cups go reversed for Aquarius in relation to this mystery person? Come on now. It says the Queen of Cups reversed. So you fall out of love with this person. So all this is saying is, which, you know, even though that's... It's an answer of clarity, and it's synergistic with what this is, what I'm asking. But the problem is it doesn't add anything on to what I'm trying to find out. Because we're asking again, why did that connection break? And then it says, well, because you didn't care. You didn't love them anymore. But now we ask the same question, well, what made the Queen of Cups go reversed? Why did the Queen go reversed? The Queen of Cups. Why did Aquarius go to Queen of Cups reversed? It may not be able to tell us. It's saying because the relationship ended here. But then there's okay. Why did Aquarius, I'm going to word this a different way. Why did, what, how does Aquarius feel towards this mystery person? No, we're not going to ask that. Actually, I should have taken that. So it says I'll take this when I get another card. It says the Six of Pentacles reversed, because that tells us that you see it as one-sided. What issue does Aquarius have with this mystery person? What is the challenge, roadblock, problem? It says Judgment reversed, and that doesn't really tell me much either. Just not what I'm... Clarify the Judgment reverse. No. Alright. I don't know, Aquarius. I feel like this is going to go down a rabbit hole. Maybe there's not... Like, certain things we're just not supposed to know here. Well, I think we can. It's just asking the right questions. Here's my impression so far. Whoever this person is has to be someone that you're resistant to. Alright? Whether this person's interest is genuine, I don't know. You'd have to look at your own situation. This to me seems like somebody that you did invest time and energy into, but the most important thing is figuring out, why did this happen? What caused that? A lot of you will probably just fill in the blank and give, well, for this reason, for that reason. Maybe it's meant to be like that. I don't know. All right? Like generalized explanations. But it's saying in relation to this reading, whatever caused you to kind of turn off to this person, it says the emotional connection that you had corroded. It went away. All right? So you became resistant to this person. It's saying the only reason that I can get is the Six of Pentacles reverse, which would say that you may have felt that this person was one-sided in their approach or how they were presenting to you. In other words, they weren't really a team player. You felt that maybe they were there more for their own reasons. I'm not saying this person was a soulless parasite, but it may have just come across that you just weren't really maybe you were finding it was more about them than you. The Judgment reverse also can show that there could have been disagreements or judging each other harshly or having problems with each other. I don't think that really has much weight here. All right. What is the good news out of this? This person still sees you as an option, but they see you as very, like, I don't know. They see you as a bit of an obstacle or a challenge, or they're anticipating that you will be difficult towards them. Like, you're not easily going to be, in other words, it won't be easy to approach you if they did come around. I don't know what else, and it says this. It says once again this. What is this? The Seven of Wands. It shows a second time in this Judgment reverse. So maybe we'll take that. What is Aquarius's biggest concern with this mystery person? Card comes out. It says being screwed over. Wow, and that went over the fucking Nine of Wands. All right, well. This pretty much tells me everything I need to know. At least how I'm going to conclude this reading. This has to be a person, Aquarius, that you just don't trust. Period. All right. There was one other sign that had the Ten of Swords come out in some ways. I can't remember. There might be some relation to your reading and theirs. All right. This just tells me in some ways that whoever this person is, you just, which would make sense for why this energy is here. You don't trust their behavior. All right, which tells me that there must have been something this person did. We just don't know what. How does this mystery person view the Ten of Swords? Wow, it says the Temperance. This person seems to think that they can make that right or work that out. Like, I don't really know. I don't know if I believe that, how they see that. But this last part here, Aquarius, this is all I got. I need to finish your reading here. But essentially, in my opinion, whoever the person is, also must know that there was something maybe that you were not keen or fond of about them. All right, this person doesn't seem to be bothered by it though. It almost suggests like they can work that out with you or something. Whether that's true or not, I'm not sure. The biggest obstacle, as I said earlier, is this. But if you're shut off to this person, then what's the point? I don't know how that person intends to get around that if that is true. All right, because one would say they must have. Something must have happened for you to be this resistant to them. All right. The only positive here is it seems that this person just wants to, I don't know, explore where something could go again. But yeah, it's not really clear where it's going to go from there. That's all it really says. All right. That's what I got for you, Aquarius. Good luck to you. All right. Sounds like this person is... I don't know. I'm like, why would you be so guarded to this person? It has to be someone that you really just don't, you either don't want to deal with them anymore or you just had enough. But kind of an odd reading. Well, not that odd, I guess. Just a run of a mill for Aquarius. Pisces. You are the last sign as per usual. All right. The only real question we have to ask Pisces is your reading going to be pretty much different from the rest? In my opinion, almost every single reading has shown the same thing. So, a person that's interested in you, you're not so much to them, they're at odds with you and tend to come around. That's the common predominant theme today. We'll see if yours is any different. All right. Sometimes the tarot does that. It'll have like one particular dominant message throughout. My theory on that and why that happens is in the world that we live in, like predictable events with the Zodiac rotation and all that kind of stuff, the moon cycles and stuff. Some people believe in that and others don't. But if we live in that world, then it's suggesting that this is some type of collective energy that's across all boards. In other words, it's like, I just look at it like we're crossing a checkpoint. Like everybody's got to cross a checkpoint. So certain things happen and certain things don't. This seems like a suggestion overall of like some person coming out of the woodwork. I know we get that a lot sometimes, but this is like, there's too many readings to suggest that, suggesting the same thing. So. Tell us about the mystery person for Pisces. So it says death just comes out. Okay. So this could be suggesting what else do we need to know about death? This mystery person for Pisces. Why are they being described as death? Okay, we're not taking that. All right, we'll come back to the death actually. What is this person thinking about towards Pisces? Mystery person for Pisces. What are they thinking about? What's on their mind towards Pisces? It says the 8 of Wands reversed here, so we got some Sagittarius energy, and what else is on their mind? We'll also have this, but I'm not going to take it. Ace of Wands. We'll also have Fool. That's strong. Come on. So, 3 of Cups is reversed here. We got Cancer energy. So the only thing it's saying here so far is that this is just suggesting the possibility that this is a person you closed it out with. So, doesn't say anything particularly negative. It just says you closed the door or you moved on. Different chapter of your life. You're doing something else. So it's a situation that passed. And what this person's thinking, or on their mind essentially, it's saying this person's reflecting on the fact that it's not going anywhere and the failure. They're just basically looking at the loss or the negative of it, right? So how would that look in real life? It would probably suggest that in their thoughts somehow or on their mind, it's just that when you pop in their mind, it's just suggesting not going anywhere, nothing's happening, all right? Possible too, they're thinking about why it didn't work. That's possible, but their mind seems focused around that, is what it's saying. How do they see Pisces right now? This is also showing disconnected from you. How does this mystery person see Pisces? I'm gonna change here. So this is good. It's saying Knight of Swords here. Tell us about that. Got a 9 of Swords here. Wow, I should have taken that freaking 9 of Swords, damn it. We have Moon here. Whoever this person is... So if we took that 9 of Swords and we have the Moon here, it's basically strongly suggesting this person wants to say something to you or reach out to you, but is hesitant to do so. All right, there's doubt. In practical, plain English, a burning desire. All right. I'm not saying that this person's like whole day is consumed about like, oh my god, I need to message Pisces. I'm not saying that. It's just showing that there's a strong interest to do so, but they're holding back. Why would it suggest they're holding back? It's just showing Moon energy. So there's clouding, uncertainty, unknowns. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Or maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. It's basically, I don't know if I should. So it kind of tells us that this person inevitably has still has some degree of interest in you. I just don't know how strong though. What is this person's interest in Pisces? It just says King of Swords. So they want to open up communication, or they're willing to talk about something. What is that? So it says, this just came out. So it says the Queen of Cups reversed. I guess that would be you in the Tower. So something that happened, or this person be willing to talk about that. I mean, there's a Tower. You're the only sign to get Tower, so has to be some significance. You must have been open to this person. It's showing the reversal of that. I'm assuming because of whatever this was about. Could have been, a million reasons. What could a Tower be? It could be, you know, something, some sudden ending or deterioration, or maybe you found something out, or I don't know. It just wasn't working. You just didn't like where it was going. So there's 2 signs suggesting communication or this person wanting to reach out to you. All right. Whether it's true that they want to discuss this or not, I'm assuming that there's some concern around bringing that up or something about maybe wanting to know where you're at or gauging if you're interested in talking. Why is this person hesitant to talk to Pisces? What is concerning them? What is concerning them? We got a Queen here again. I almost wonder if it's like just how you're gonna be to them, or what you're gonna say to them. I mean, at the same time, I'm kind of saying that it sounds so negative, but it's like I don't really know if it's going to be like that negative. You know, maybe this person's just concerned you just don't have the interest anymore, or the way you're gonna act to them. How does Pisces see this person? Whoa, there. How does Pisces see this mystery person? I'm gonna take those. So it says Ace of Swords reversed. Tell us about the Ace of Swords reversed. We're not going to take that. It says Page of Swords reversed. I don't think, because this is almost implying that it could be just be like saying that you just don't know about this person. The Ace of Swords, when it's reversed, is either there's no communication going on, there's no opportunity to do so, or there's clouding or a lack of transparency of some sort, or there's a lack of initiation or something like that. So you just don't really see like maybe this person's saying much or revealing much. Right? Which, if that is true, then it matches with this energy, because that's kind of what's going on. This person isn't, it would imply, is hesitant to reach out to you. And then we have the King of Swords showing reversed here. I like that it comes out twice, but the opposites of each other. How does Pisces feel towards this mystery person currently? How does Pisces feel towards this mystery person? So it says two. Okay, so you're undecided, or at a, I don't know. Basically, you're unsure. Yeah, no. That clarifies this over here, because that again suggests that whoever this person is got to be somebody that's distant, somebody that you have just that shut the door on, you haven't been keeping up with, you don't really know what's going on with them, you're not, either you just don't care to keep up with them, or you just don't know anymore. All right. The other thing with this Ace of Swords, it can also describe energy where you come up with a conclusion about what you think is going on, but you don't have any proof to really definitively say it's true. Because an example of that card in the tarot is basically saying it could be somebody that's in the wolf, like a wolf in sheep's clothing, right? Well, you may have, okay, I know that sounds bad, because a lot of people are like, yeah, that sounds like them, a deceptive bastard or something like that. I'm not trying to make that argument here. What I am trying to point out is that if you are in the setting that you're saying there was a bunch of sheep in front of you, and then you're making the assumption that, well, one of them here is the wolf in sheep's clothing, one of two things is going to be true. You're either right or you're wrong. Because it's theoretically possible none of them are, maybe all of them are just that, sheep, right? But the problem with that card is you don't know, right? Because it's lacking information. So it sometimes can be suspicion of something, right? That's why this card occasionally carries the, well, it actually shows the clouding here. I don't know if you guys can see it. You see there's clouds and stuff like that, because that can suggest like a degree of moon energy in some ways. So, which oddly enough we do have here. But I almost wonder too if this person's communication style can be unclear at times too. This is if they've reached out. Maybe you don't really know what to think of this person. Why does this person have interest in Pisces? Like, what is this person's interest? So it just says judgment. Tell us more about judgment. We're not taking that. All right. If this person came around, what would Pisces do? This isn't really going to apply to you, but I just like to ask the tarot, see what it says. If this person, this mystery person, came around out of nowhere to Pisces, what would Pisces do? It says 8 of Pentacles. What else would Pisces do? It's just giving me gibberish here. I was gonna basically say that potentially you would be cooking them dinner and, you know, putting poison in it. Looks like that's what she's doing there. Maybe you really dislike this person. I'm just kidding. We're not taking that. All right. I don't know. I don't want to go in a rabbit hole here, Pisces. Your reading is a little bit. The other readings I was a bit more definitive on what I think was going on. This one I'm not so sure. All I know for fact, or at least from the reading, is it suggests that it is a person you've left behind or you moved on from. That's the good news. To me, it seems like this was somebody like a skeleton in the closet you put away. Perhaps it just wasn't for you. I don't know. You might have your reasons. Whatever the case is, this person is reflecting on that pause or ending or the connection just not going anywhere. It's crossing their mind. What is their next action? It's almost implying that this person, while they're probably not talking to you, does have some interest to do so, but is holding back or hesitant. All right. It seems like, I think in some ways this person is concerned that you, maybe where you stand on things is going to be a problem. All right. Which tells us again that maybe there was something in the past that happened. All right. In some of the other readings, it almost showed that the Zodiac sign would be more receptive to this person coming around. With your reading, it's not showing that. It's showing that, like, you just... Like, so that's why I don't really know what to make of this. Is this a waste of time? Because it doesn't really show energy on your side that almost, like, implies you care. Why are we doing this reading if Pisces is, like... not interested really in this person? So, those are positive, but how does that happen? How does this 10 of Cups and 6 of Pentacles happen for Pisces in this person? So it's this 8 of Pentacles again. Evidently there was something to that. Tell us about the 8 of Pentacles. What is significant about that? What is this? Page of Wands here. What is the 8 of Pentacles pertaining to? Well, we got 2 pages here. I don't know. I think Pisces, that's more of a speculation and everything. This card can talk about work, putting effort or work onto something, and it's talking with 2 pages here about restarting something. So what does this mean for you as positive? It's just saying basically, essentially getting to know each other, recreating a bond of some sort where both of you are reciprocating with each other, all right? But this is suggesting, like, being open to it. I don't really believe that, in my opinion, based on what this is saying here. But you be the judge of that. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing here that happens, but it's saying that, like, and basically, like, we can work on it, which, again, I don't really believe that. All right, because it shows your position quite conclusive, like you're not even open to this person. So I just don't see how that would happen. All right. What can we take away, though? It does, at least on the positive, show that this person has some interest in you. What's going to happen next? Who knows? That's what I got for you, Pisces. All right. Do I want to do a bonus? Maybe I'll do a bonus because, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know why. We'll just do a bonus. We're just gonna do that. All right, this is the bonus. Who is this going to apply to? I guess It's a free-for-all. So I guess if any of the readings didn't apply to you, I don't know if this reading is going to be any different from the other ones. I'm hoping it is, but we'll see. All right, we've got a King of Cups here. Looks like they're broken. All right, so who this person might be for the mystery reading, we're just going to take this King of Cups reversed. All right. Got one card that's not supposed to be there. Put that one there. Yeah. All right, so a water sign of some sort, somebody that well, I don't want to comment on that because I don't know the context of why that king is reversed. Tell us about this mystery person that's showing up as a King of Cups reversed for our collective, the mystery reading. What are they thinking about towards the collective? All right. What are they? So it shows a King of Wands reversed. What else are they thinking? What's on their mind? It says the Ace of Swords reversed. Why is this person thinking about the Ace of Swords reversed? This mystery person. So it says a 10 of Pentacles. That doesn't tell me much though, but we'll take it. Why is the King of Wands reversed? And why is this person thinking about it? Clarify it. For the mystery, our mystery person, why is that on their mind? The King of Wands reversed. So whoever this person is, they're not doing anything, is what it's saying. So we have Judgment here. That, in my opinion, doesn't really tell us much. This is almost implying like there's some direction or some sense or something that they're not taking action, or they're choosing not to take action towards it, or they've made some type of commitment. But why they're thinking about it, I don't know. Could this be like a stance of some sort? They're taking a stance. This could be a person that has a stance towards you. We need more description. That's the problem with this reading so far. What else is on this mystery person for our collective reading? What is on their mind? Do have that, but I'm gonna take that. Okay, a card comes out. Four of Pentacles, that doesn't help us. All right. How does this person see our collective? Or for whoever this is for? It says the Seven of Swords. Okay. How does the collective, for whoever this applies to, see this mystery person? It says a king. Again, they keep showing up in king energy, so that's at least good. We got a theme here. So it's saying that they see you as evasive. This whole reading is evasive, in my opinion. It's not really telling us a whole lot. It's almost implying like they're not doing anything, and it's saying you're not doing anything. This, again, how you see them doesn't tell us anything either. It just probably suggests they're just doing them. All right. Why would it suggest that this mystery person for the collective is focused on the Ace of Swords reversed? I don't get that. So it's saying a Queen of Wands here. Here's what's interesting about this, is that this is a King of Wands reversed, and it's a Queen of Wands here. So this is almost suggesting that why they're thinking about this is because there's no communication between a person that they're thinking about. The only clue of who this is a Queen of Wands. Is it a fire sign? I don't know. All right. They are thinking, so someone that's distant, which is you. Why is this person thinking about this Queen of Wands if they're emotionally shut off? Tell us about the King of Cups reversed. We got this again. And we get this, I don't know what that's saying there. We got Six of Pentacles, that doesn't help me. Why did this connection end? Can I ask that? Card comes out. Well, it says Fool over King of Pentacles. One would ask the immediate question, did this person go in a different direction? Okay, because the Fool is starting a new journey, and it went over the King when I asked that. So, look, I'm not going to overthink it. My assumption is this person just decided to go in a different direction. All right, so how can we narrow down who this might apply to? We're going to say for this particular reading, this is a person that probably dumped you or left you. They just said, sayonara, I've got somewhere better to be at, or they felt that there was a better opportunity for whatever reason. I got to go. All right. Okay. It would appear, if that is true, that they may be maybe the grass wasn't greener on the other side, or it's been some time since they left, and now they're rethinking about you again. All right. Because what's odd about this is it's almost implying that they don't know much about you, or they haven't heard from you, and it's showing how they see you as evasive. In other words, again, don't know what's going on with you. So, in my opinion, that is causing increased attraction to you. Why not? What is this? How does our mystery collective, on whoever this applies to, how do they feel about this mystery person? How do they feel about this mystery person? Says, so disappointment. It went over this Queen here. So that's important, because what that tells you, immediately what that says is that whoever this person has let you down before, or was not showing their best to you, right? In other words, they had the potential to give 100, but they didn't. Why wasn't this person giving? One of the other reasons why this could happen is if this person's attention, this mystery person, their attention was focused on other things. In other words, they just were like putting, you may have been put at a lower priority, and it could have been a little bit disappointing. This shows, and this picture is so telling, and it does give us clarity here, because if you look at it, I don't know if you can, how good you can see that. See that? You see that fox there, and it almost shows like if we looked at that as an apartment, it's like somebody coming home. We can maybe say that that's a Taco Bell or something for some food, but look at how disappointed that fox is. It's kind of like not excited. Why was that fox upset? It says because the King of Cups was reversed. Wow, what are the odds of that? And here they are here. Look at that. So what it's saying, and thank God we had some freaking clarity in this reading, because for a hot minute I was thinking this reading's going nowhere. But it is saying that this fox, in other words, your mystery person, whoever this applies to, it is saying that what you were hoping for was Prince Charming or their romantic affection, their attraction, their love, whatever like that. Unfortunately, at some point along the lines, you started to realize that it just wasn't there. I'm not saying this person was deliberately trying to screw you over, and I'm not trying to say that this was like some psycho bastard or something like that, but perhaps whoever this person was, they just, like, they were living with you or they were coming around to you, but they just weren't really saying the I love yous, or they weren't showing things that suggested that they really were passionate about you anymore. And so this fox, it's saying, became growingly disappointed that perhaps this person just doesn't really care anymore. I don't know. But why is this person, if this is all true, why are they having a change of heart towards you? I don't know. Okay, well actually, the change of heart is not accurate because it's still showing them as that. So but it's showing interest. Why does this mystery person have interest in our collective if their heart is shut off? It says Knight of Swords, so they want to talk. About what? Tell us more about the Knight of Swords. Says King of Wands. What is odd about this? Because we had the King of Wands reversed on their mind. Now it's showing the fucking opposite of that. What would the king want? So it is saying Six of Pentacles. That's good because it is saying this person wants to reconnect again. If this reading is applying to you or resonating in some ways, this is favorable to you, because even if this disappointment or whatever I just told you about, this is saying that this person would approach you in a more generous way. In other words, be turning that frown upside down. Why did this person have a change of heart? What changed this person's mind about our collective here? I don't know if we'll take this. Walking away, it says. I don't think I can really ask the tarot this. Here's my impression for this mystery reading. This describes, in summary, a person that there's a very high chance that this person left. Okay, it's not conclusive, but high chance this person left you. All right, if this reading makes sense to you, they left you. It suggests. All right, less likely you left them. All right. Well, some of you, it's possible, but this person may not have taken the relationship seriously. In other words, when it came around, maybe they connected. They may have charmed you at one point, or maybe things were good for a while. But it's almost, as I mentioned quite clearly earlier, that there was a deterioration in maybe their effort level, or they just weren't really caring anymore, or the attraction, infatuation, it just stopped, or it was tanking. All right. This is really all we needed to know. There was an attraction lost or a disappointment, all right? It shows that our collective, which would be you, became increasingly disappointed with this person, probably because you knew that their effort just wasn't there anymore. In other words, you weren't important, all right? It kind of suggests that, again, they left the situation, they went somewhere else, whether they didn't care or just like, whatever, we're done. But since then, it almost portrays that when they look at you, they don't really know what's going on or what you're doing. You seem to be more of a mystery. All right. Why is that important? Because that can tell us that maybe they don't know where you stand anymore. All right. This person does wonder whether it's even a good idea to even go in a new start. But for some reason, it's showing the direct opposite here. So I don't know what to think about that. It's not really clear to me why this person suddenly has interest back again. That part is the issue I don't know here. So what can you expect from this if this actually happens or plays out? For someone out there, some of you, this is a person that will approach you all on their own. All right. But it kind of leaves it hanging and where it goes from there. So, but what is the ultimate negative here? This is the negative. This is not clear. It doesn't say that their emotional side of it is even there. All right, implying that maybe they're just kind of wanting to see. I don't know. That's what I got for you. Good luck to you. All right. This person could it does suggest could be a fire sign of some sort. There's water and earth here, but I don't think this person's in a water sign. I think they're strong fire and earth. Fire, earth. We'll go with that. All right. Good luck to you. All right. Yeah, I'm done with this.